yeah. And yetieater. Recall. Because now the thing is going.
Very good. Yetieater. Yetieater. Remember, yetieater.
Oh yeah, you may want to even. Oh, hello world. It's Thursday, the 26th of September, 2024. Present time according to my phone, 12:18 p.m. And I'm here with William. We want to make food, and I want to get William to work.
What do you need from me?
So he did not pick up.
He did not. He texted, said, "I'll call you back." I texted him with my identity. I think he knew it was me because he didn't ask who it was. So he definitely has my number.
Gotcha. Okay. Can you wash rice?
Of course I can wash rice.
I will start on getting this thing together. Oh yes. Actually, you talked about wanting to. Let's wash rice first. Let's get some stuff going and then we'll be able to.
Once things start being on autopilot.
Yeah, to some degree. Although, prep. You're allowed to drink while prepping.
Yeah.
In my book.
Agreed.
Yeah, I wonder if he'll call right back.
Oh, I should probably make it so that my phone can be heard.
That's a good idea. Certainly doesn't hurt. Well, it seems like it can be hurt.
I'm going to hit you back in a few before 1 p.m. Very good.
Well, I mean, you may as well just send him a message asking, advising that we were making rice and ribs.
Oh, and invite him?
Yeah. Because, I encouraged him to reach out. I think you guys are Facebook friends now or something, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I shared with him the videos that you started putting together too,
Ah.
Yeah. Just in case he missed the memo.
Yes.
Because I saw it and I was like, this is it's a bit of a departure from how you've just generally interacted with social media. And here you seem like suddenly very compelled, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, at least to go. He and I have had many talks about just like content creation. And suddenly you were doing it.
Yep.
Which I thought was really freaking cool.
Yeah.
A switch was flipped.
Yes, very much so. A switch was flipped. Do you know what the switch was?
Do tell.
It was the breaking of the chains of fear.
You're satisfied that this is now clean?
Yeah.
Okay. Breaking of the chains of fear.
The shackles.
Alright, so we will want to get those ribs going on some type of prep surface, right? I guess we'll want to cut them up. We'll want to separate them and then coat them all quite evenly.
Actually, yes.
Mix.
That is exactly what we should do.
Right.
We should also still have this going.
Well, we probably don't need it at this point. So we'll just cut nicely. We can start to actually.
Oh, you're right.
Package.
No, I agree.
Yeah,
and it will
it's
thaw
soft
easier when
absolutely.
it is cut.
So I know there's not a lot of space, but
There is not a lot.
But if you move this someplace, I guess it's gonna.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine.
All right, it's there for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is all kind of trash anyway, so just work in, do the best you can. I know it's not ideal, but it really is. And I haven't. It's not like I've been cooking. The other way. The channel catches juices.
Yes. Right? I mean, the ribs are bigger than the vessel, so you're gonna leak
as you
juices.
break it up, it's gonna be fine. You don't need to have the entire thing on there all at once. Right? The package weight is how many pounds?
5.
It's shy of 5. What is it?
It is 4.68.
4.68. I'm gonna make a note of that.
Are you? Just make both of the sauce.
4.68.
Oh, is that for cooking time? That's for cooking time.
No, it's not even.
Well then, I guess
We're
whatever.
going to use a large bowl vessel for prep. We don't actually need a separate vessel for prep because we're going to use this Instant Pot. We're going to use this cooker.
Okay. There's that.
How many times did you let the water out of the rice?
Huh?
How many times did you rinse the rice? Just once?
Twice.
Twice? Okay.
Is there too much
I don't know.
gluten?
I usually go for 3, but you did it twice, so it's better than once, right? It's definitely better than 0, so I'll accept it. I accept it.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's gonna be fun. Of course it's gonna be fun.
After 1 p.m.
Good.
He's coming.
He will come?
Yes.
Hey, how wonderful. Just like that, we're gonna be...
Just
we'll be
like
free.
that. That's how this place works. Synchronicity.
I have a freaking crowd. Isn't that beautiful? Just crowds out of nowhere.
All about connection.
Yeah, so I know there's not a lot of space, but you said 4.68.
It's fine. You can stop
You
apologizing.
said 4.68, right?
I did.
But we're gonna do even better, because I have a post-it scale. We're gonna scale this fucker out. And I'm gonna look at this and do some ratios.
Did I miss strength of you to a bone?
3 to 4 pounds. We'll say 4 pounds.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, you just gotta carve that fucker up a bit.
Yeah. Okay. Manageable chunk.
1 ounce to 4 pounds. This is the ratio. And I feel like using scratch paper because numbers are hard.
Cutting.
And I have a lot of scratch paper. If I don't use it, it just sits and rots anyway,
Yeah.
which I don't much care for. Sweet.
I need a surface to put completed ribs upon.
You will insert them here. There. Yeah, just stick the meat in there. Just like fucking stick the meat right in there.
Excuse me.
So feeling gassy?
Burpee. Yes.
Whoa, careful.
Saved it. Saved it.
Good job. And you can process multiple, and then I will hold this because I'm doing a whole bunch of nothing good right. Oh shit, dude! You just chipped it, huh?
Yeah, I broke your knife.
Yeah. Damn. Well, it's okay. Stop. Yeah, you can't. Given that it's a ceramic blade, wash on this side. Given it's a ceramic blade, you really can't torque it like that.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be happy with me.
I have not worked with this material.
I didn't.
And I didn't really try to optimize the tool. I just kind of grabbed
Yeah.
the first knife. Sorry.
Right, I just figured you'd be okay. Here, you have a cleaver now. I'm gonna try not to lose any sleep over it, but inside I'm crying. It's actually shit. It's not something I picked out. It's something I kind of inherited through Jobin.
Jobin.
You don't remember Jobin?
Of course I
Just checking.
do. It's worth reading.
There you go. Just checking. Seems a little... Ah, you found it. Yeah, we definitely don't want to ingest that.
What are we doing now?
That's not the place. This is a trash can. It's here. Yep. I can even bring it closer. That way if you have some discardy bits, you can just put them there. Anything else? Let me think. Oh yeah, I wanted to move this into the trash can. There we go. That's what I was doing. clean as we go.
Why is there so much
So much what? Meat?
bone? Like, just
Bone? It's
like not
because it's spare ribs.
not in alignment with.
It's spare ribs, that's why.
Yeah.
It's got that extra thing that you can separate. You can actually start by separating that entire thing, but
Right. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
it's like, well, have you cooked ribs much before?
I mean, the last time I cooked ribs, I lived here.
Okay.
Put it that way.
Yeah,
Dr.
it's
Pepper
been-
ribs.
It's been a minute. Yeah, that's been a long minute. That's been pushing 10 years.
Yep.
Can you believe it?
Yeah.
Kind of nutty to me.
It seems like a long time, but I won't continue that sentence.
Okay. Suit yourself. Suit yourself. Alright, I have managed that. I'm bringing this over here and holding, just because. I guess this is a better tool for the job, huh? Slightly.
It is.
Good. Yeah, you're gonna have so much meat.
I don't have the confidence to do
To just like,
attack.
you know,
So,
which is what the
which is what the blade is for, but I can do it like that.
yeah. Once I mean, you know, figuring out what the bone is. Yeah,
I'm just gonna do this one like that. Ah,
I guess that's okay.
yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, this is already this is an end anyway.
No.
All right. So this is the total. 2 grams and 72, 2 kilos and 72 grams. 2,072 grams. Oh, you know what?
This guy, are you trolling? Edward, I don't think he is. That's the scary part.
You know what? I think they absolutely sold us less than it said that it was. But
Hey,
yeah, because what did you say? It was it's
4.68.
4.68
Yes.
by the label 4.68 pounds.
Yes.
Yeah, they were a bit short. This is a 4.56. And we didn't throw out anything.
No.
Yeah, but I guess there was
the
some
bag.
Yeah, the bag
They
is
weighed
weighed.
the bag.
I guess everything's weighed. Yeah,
Yes.
okay, fine. I'll accept it.
Don't try. Do not go out of your way to feel cheated.
Usually don't. 4.
I think I want another kiwi. And I'm gonna make it my way. And I'll wash the plate.
Rah, rah. Okay, so we will require an additional 4 grams. Based on these ratios. That's wonderful. You should smell this after you finish with your kiwi.
I will. I like to smell things.
Yeah, it's freaking awesome. They had lemongrass up in there too.
Hey! Gotta love that.
And I have lemongrass out in the backyard. Oh, the skins do not toss into the trash, or we'll put them into the little compost bin.
Very good.
Oh. One I could transfer.
Can I trouble you for a ride to downtown this evening?
Let's discuss that later.
Okay.
When do you want to get down there?
Last time we discussed it, it would be around 7:30.
Okay. It's kind of,
But I can be flexible.
yeah, it's, no, it's not great. Yeah, it's fucking over 50 mile round trip.
50?
Yeah, it's attractive. It is attractive. Round trip. Yeah.
I'll find another solution.
Yeah. You may, yeah, like, I've got to fuel up my car. At this point, I don't even have enough fuel in my tank to make the round trip.
Oh, good. Another solution will present itself, even if I just have to throw money at the problem.
Yeah, I was a little surprised that you didn't bother renting a car this time. I guess you didn't have as many bookings as you would have liked.
Yeah, there really wasn't, because everything is so on the fly. There wasn't an optimal enough window that I could afford. Like, to do it would have just cut too drastically into my earnings.
But you did.
Like, if I could have done it for one day and had it been worth it, then I would have done that. But I didn't have anything, and I didn't have a day with 4 appointments.
Gotcha. You did price out the rental, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's it go for these days?
If I wanted all 5 days with the discount I have via a friend of mine,
Yeah.
Raphael.
Raphael.
Yeah, Raphael.
With the discount on the car rentals.
I forgot what I was saying.
How much?
Oh, it was going to be 300 and change.
Christ.
But if it was one way, which is what I was thinking of doing, because I was wanting to rent it in College Station or Colleen and return it at IAH.
Yeah.
It was going to be $800.
Yeah. One-way rentals are expensive.
So,
Yeah. Now they've got to
route that car back.
at some point, or yeah.
So, cost prohibitive.
Yeah, I mean, especially with a one-way.
Yeah.
But even without, like, you know, nominally, you're doing a tour. I guess.
I mean that, and even to rent. Like, let's say I wanted to make it a single way, I would still need a ride to IAH.
Well, no, because if you do the airport drop-off, they have a shuttle that gets you to the actual terminal.
No, I mean, I would need a ride to IAH to get the car.
Well, you said if you did it as a one-way, so you would have landed Killeen, right?
No, like if I wanted to correct for the one-way problem.
Oh.
Yeah, if I wanted to both retrieve the car at IAH, and you know, it's just there wasn't a reason to do it.
Yeah. Gotcha.
IAH, look, you can like. I'm going to retire to the outside, unless you need me for the next few minutes.
Yeah, I would, you know, if it's for a smoke break, I would encourage you wait for me. Which is...
I have one
seems
cigarette,
reasonable.
so that is reasonable.
Right? Yeah, I mean, I guess you could have picked up a pack while we were at the store.
I did not budget myself for multiple packs of cigarettes.
Well, see. You wanna get into the wine?
Yeah!
Yeah.
That is the truth. Where is it? In here. How do I get in?
Close the door. There's a button on the handle.
Ah. What kind of blessing shall I impart on this wine?
I trust you to use your wisdom.
Ah. May it be the medicine that heals you. May this wine reveal your truth in vino veritas. So be it. So it is. I am. That worked. Sweet.
Okay. There's a waiter's corkscrew in the far right drawer. I imagine you're good with that, yeah?
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
I hope so.
Excuse me. Let's see how our stomachs did. How good was our intuition?
Oh, what, Chardonnay?
Yeah.
Selection? Oh,
Yes.
it's gonna be wonderful. That I have no doubt.
Good.
Good.
I'm gonna drink out of this Chimay glass. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure it might actually be mine.
Yeah. Can you get for me one of those double wall insulated ones?
This one, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. I wonder if I should introduce a little fluid here.
Did you put the 8th cup of oil?
No.
Please do not deprive us of the 8th cup of
I
oil.
figured that there's plenty of fats in here that will render it too, right? That's part of my thinking.
And yet, you are sitting there requiring liquid.
Well, I'm just thinking about getting the thing up to. So, I know my mother often uses a Dutch oven. I'm gonna introduce a little water because I gotta wash my hands off anyway. I'm just gonna add a splash of water.
I'm assuming you know something I do not about cooking with oil in an instant pot.
It's not actually. So it's not so much like cooking with oil. There's no issue with the oil so much. It's just that when they're talking oiling, it's because they're expecting that you're gonna have to put this onto a grill, right? That's part of it. It's like it gives an even coating to the spice mixture, but then they're also expecting that you're grilling this.
Yeah, and I would like to use the oil because we are going to be having less browning as it is. So I would like the oil to assist with the browning.
The temperatures developed here, I don't even like. They'll get something. Here, I'm gonna.
You aren't hearing me.
Yeah, you're talking about browning.
Yeah.
And the oil assisting with the browning.
Yeah.
I heard it. I'm thinking on what you said.
Okay.
I suppose one thing I could do is actually start this vessel on the stove, and then transfer it into that.
Oh, so brown the outside of those ribs?
Yeah, I can start by doing it on the stove.
Do you want to expose that to fire?
I mean, it's a stainless vessel, right? What could go wrong?
The thing that I don't know yet could go wrong.
In my assessment, it's a stainless vessel. Like, if it were glass, I'd be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Because glass is glass, but
Yeah.
this is freaking stainless. Like, what's gonna go wrong with a stainless vessel on a stovetop, right?
I can't imagine anything.
Yeah.
Except for the fact that that thing is not designed for you to grab it.
Yeah, so I have, any number of implements that I can use to grab it. Because, yeah, you bring up browning, and really, with browning, what you're looking for is heat.
But that
Oil
helps.
Oil does help. Yeah.
It helps. It helps.
Certainly doesn't hurt to process. So it'd be nice to say, oh,
I'm going to put this wine away.
oh, but I did suddenly have a thought too. You know what? Fuck, and oil. And oil. Do I have an oil? I think I have an oil. No, I've got coconut.
Yeah, it works.
I'm throwing a little bit of this. Just because, you're right.
Did I throw away the cork? Nope, I did not.
Yeah, we have actually a different stopper that we can use, but it's cool. Yeah, and you don't even need to stop it up.
I suppose I did. Oh, for sticking purposes. just had a thought.
Can you transfer that using this over to this? Actually, not even there. Take the lid off of the instant pot. Transfer into that, please.
Move this now.
Correct. I just had a brilliant thought as I was working on fluids, liquids, and stuff.
Yeah.
And here goes the thought. Ready for it?
I am. Ooh! I approve.
Yep.
Now we will have blessed ribs.
Yep. And okay. There we go. Now we have a starting fluid. Something that's going to help it to develop a little bit of vapor pressure, and we'll be on our merry way. Okay. That's all we needed. Get to work, thing.
Oh, this is so exciting. Rice and ribs and ribs and rice. Rice and ribs and ribs and rice. Rice and ribs and ribs and rice. Rice and
How do you
ribs
like
and
the smell
ribs
of
and
the
rice.
spiced flavor?
I love it.
Right?
I love how there was only one pack of ribs and only one brand of spice.
Yeah.
It is as if someone knew you were coming. You know how amazing it is to be able to get drunk off little wine and never be able to be poisoned. It is the best. I could literally drink all day, every day, and I would suffer not a lick.
I'm gonna move. We keep this thing uncorked.
We can keep it uncorked. I submit to your wisdom.
And we can keep it in the fridge so it's chilled but uncorked. There are no funky smells in this fridge anyway. Nothing that's gonna leach into it that quickly. All right, let's pray. Let's pray this will work. You know, and we'll have some cleanup to do later. But for now, a little break.
Yay!
Yeah. Where's my lighter? So asked what's for lunch. Ski broadcast title.
me.
Sounds a lot like Samuel.
Doesn't it?
Samuel
Almost.
probably derives from it.
Almost as if they are similar enough.
Oh shit. Alright, smells alright, smells alright. How are we on time here? Manual. Can I add more time? No.
Did it tell you? Did the book entry say what your name means?
I'll look for it. Dude, what the fuck? You can't just add more time to this? What a piece of shit.
He who seeks God.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. There's a little bit of a... Oh, that's the rice.
Is that the burn smell?
Oh, fuck.
Are you burning the rice?
That's too much. Oh, shit.
Burnt our rice!
I was outside. So sue me.
My apologies. This is my fault. I tempted you away from your
Cooking
task.
unattended. It's a dangerous thing.
Luckily, we have time to cook more rice.
Yeah, but we're probably not gonna make another batch of this.
If we get it out of there, we will prevent the smell from permeating the taste.
We'll wash it. We'll wash it off. It does okay. I've dealt with burning before.
Okay, I have not. I have never burnt my rice.
How? How have you never burnt rice?
I have never burnt my rice.
How?
I always use a device.
A rice cooker?
Yes,
Oh yeah, then you're not gonna burn rice.
I only cook with a rice cooker.
Yep.
Because we have built the technology, and we should use it.
Yeah, if I were to acquire a rice cooker, I'd want one of those nice ones.
Sojirishi Fuzzy Logic.
Yeah, I'd want not the one that uses the resistance heating element. I'd want the induction one that cooks under pressure.
I have a rice cooker that cooks low carb rice.
But
It's only a 25% reduction. It's not low carb. It is lower
How the
carb.
fuck is your rice cooker gonna make your rice low carb? Get out of here.
Ah! You doubt me!
Yeah,
Why
yeah.
would you doubt me?
Alright.
It was designed by your people.
Probably not.
Ah!
Probably not, but it might be.
It was.
Okay. Chinese people designed this.
Rice cooker.
Chinese people also sell snake oil, dude. Just saying.
No! They don't.
They don't sell snake
Not
oil.
all of them, no. So much of what they say, so much of what they tell you is 100% the truth. It is my fiance's wisdom.
Look, Paul gets a little bit of raw pork. Yeah. You get your proper. Oh, it's right there. You don't. It's on the sink here. Oh, there you go. Wow, raw pork. There you go. Raw meat. The tiniest scrap of raw meat for you, little dog. I just
But I guess you would know better than me that
I just don't
Chinese
understand
people
physically.
sell snake oil.
Oh yeah, all the fucking time.
You know better than I. I will not challenge you. I
I've
will,
got a
however,
pile
say
of Chinese snake oil.
that so much of what they peddle is the truth.
Yeah, so I don't understand physically how you're going to cook rice such that the carbohydrate count goes down in it.
Let me explain.
Please do.
Yes. So you know how normally the rice sits in its own juices and reabsorbs all of the carbs. Well, this device boils the rice for a little bit, but then it steams the rice the rest of the way.
Okay.
So it is cooked with steamed water, not glutinous water.
So after you're finished cooking, do you have water that you throw out?
You do.
Okay, that might do the trick.
It does.
That might do the trick. That's actually really interesting. I never even thought about the possibility of cooking it like that.
Yeah, it's
Right, but that's
ingenious.
Yeah, that's a very interesting means of cooking rice. I gotta hand it to
really.
I gotta hand it to those
Is
ingenious Chinese people.
those tiny little Chinese people.
Hey, they're not so tiny anymore. I mean, you watch the Olympic Games?
I do. I know they are not so tiny anymore.
Not so tiny.
We are all becoming each other.
Yep. So that was because the generation that went through the Cultural Revolution was undernourished.
Ah!
Yeah.
Tell me about this some more. It is the truth, and I want to hear it.
I mean, in parts of China, it was bad enough. People were like eating sheep.
Oh, you must pour me some.
Okay. I wasn't aware you were out. Hold. Okay. There you go. There's a pour.
Grazie, amico.
Is that Kussah?
No, it is just people trying to sell me
Did
things.
he respond?
He has already confirmed his arrival.
Request ETA, please.
I
request
shall
ETA.
do so. May I have an ETA?
Yeah. What's your ETA?
I'm not going to assume that he knows what it is.
He knows what it is. An ETA. He can find one like this. We all can.
I have very much difficulty showing up on time. I always have.
Hey, it finally hit pressure. Something finally hit pressure. Or something released.
Something has shifted.
It was this. Yeah, it was this fucker.
Very good awareness.
What's the saying? God gave us 2 ears, 1 mouth, right?
Ah, that is a very important saying for me.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for sharing your wisdom.
Oh, hey, perhaps you can show me some of your Qigong flow.
Yeah, I knew that's what you wanted. I knew that was coming as soon as I saw you move the way you did.
Oh, yeah, I mean, because you mentioned it, right? You mentioned it on the call with your mother.
I did. So instead of me teaching you, which would be inferior to my teacher teaching you,
Uh-huh. Alright, you're going to suggest looking at your teacher's YouTube videos?
I am.
I want to see your flow. I want to see you practicing it. You haven't practiced it today, right?
No.
Do you try to make a daily practice of it?
I have not yet become as disciplined as I need to be. And you know, and it's funny because I became a Buddha while being lazy and trusting myself.
Yeah.
If I didn't feel like doing what I'm supposed to do,
dude, I want this.
I don't.
I want to fucking set this like 5 more minutes, you piece of shit.
You cannot.
Look,
You just turned it off.
No, I didn't. Look, see, bam. Now it's gonna do 35.
Okay, you're
My piece of shit.
Stop calling it that.
China shit. Yeah. My mother doesn't fuck with them. She only deals with the old school like that one.
Ah, I see. She trusts herself.
Yeah.
She is wise.
That's what happens through the years, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, ideally. We are not all raised in ideal conditions.
Yeah, no kidding.
But that is why we have the wisdom of emptiness. All phenomena are empty in nature. You can change the nature of any phenomena that arises at will.
Show me your moves. Come on.
Very well.
Yeah.
I will show you Eagle. Flying Eagle. It is the only one I have memorized.
Can you demonstrate for the camera as well?
I suppose.
And I'll try to mirror your movement.
Will you reposition the camera
Where
for
do you
me?
want it?
I will be here.
Okay. You're gonna be right there. So let me pull this, and it's not ideal, but
it's not ideal, especially since I'm gonna bet. Oh, that's perfect. That's better. Yeah.
You know.
Okay.
I got some moves here that I can do here.
So I guess the first thing I should teach you is proper standing posture. What this is going to do is there's shit.
There's everywhere.
Yeah.
Come on, this is a mindfulness exercise.
Okay.
Every time you come here.
Very good. So we are going to do pole standing. I am not going to try to pronounce it in Chinese.
Okay.
I will not. I will not submit myself to your judgment.
I might not know either, so it's okay.
Very good.
You can try.
So, feet shoulder width apart. Lift your toes. Spread your toes. Grip the floor. Now, take your tailbone. Most of us, because we suck at breathing, have a pelvis that is tipped forward. We have chronic anterior pelvic tilt in our society. That's why everyone has that duck butt thing going on, and everyone kind of walks around like this, and their lower backs hurt them all the time.
Yeah.
And yet, they persist in suffering. So we are going to fix that. Instead of tilting our pelvis forward, we are going to tip our tailbone forward. Tuck our tailbone under ourselves. So our tailbone, instead of pointing behind us, points directly to the earth. That is how you become in alignment with Mother Gaia. That is how you position your pelvis such that you can become empty of air. When you empty yourself entirely, then you can create the most space to fill. So, tuck the tailbone. Point it towards the earth. Now, there is a point, the crown chakra. I'm going to try to say this right.
Do it.
Bai Hui point. That is what I will say. It is good enough for now. It is your crown chakra. It is the bridge between heaven and earth. Well, it is the beginning of the bridge. There are more than 7 chakras, but that's for later. Anyways, Bai Hui point extends towards the heavens. What that will do is straighten your spine. Imagine you are hanging by a hook right at your crown, and it is suspending you from the earth. But it places you gently upon her. That is your intention. You are hanging from the top of your head. And your chin will tuck slightly. You will feel a lengthening in the back of your neck that you probably never feel.
Yeah, I can feel my neck cracking a little bit.
Yeah. This is a very important transition. We spend most of our time with our necks forward and our chins jutted out, and we have pressure at the base of our skulls. That is because that is exhale position. Instead of having a spine that flows and oscillates in a wave pattern with our inhalation and exhalation, most of us have a chronic anterior tilt, which is inhale position, and we have a chronic jutting of the head forward, which is a chronic exhale position. What this does to be non-synchronized is your body is playing tug of war with your spine. It is being pulled in one direction by one set of muscles, and the other set of muscles is pulling it in the other direction. That is why our necks and our low backs are always in pain. That is why those discs degenerate the fastest. In order to correct this problem, we must shift into an inhale organization and an exhale organization. But that is not the lesson for today. Today, it is about maintaining the lumbar in the exhale position and maintaining the neck in the inhale position. This will correct the problem that we are so consistently afflicted. So, demonstrate with your current understanding what I have just told you.
I'm trying to emulate your moves. You said eagle.
I did. Let me move on to eagle. So, this is the starting point. Hang up from head, tuck chin, tailbone tucked so the point is oriented to the earth's core. Take your arms. Imagine your shoulders are relaxed so they are somewhat back and down. You do not have to exaggerate this movement. Gently back, gently down. The perfect balance of effort and ease. Instead of being in anatomical position, instead of being in mountain pose, I want you to orient your palms towards your solar plexus. Shoulders relaxed, elbows heavy, arms floating in the sea of your own energy. Find ease. And breathe, maintaining this postural alignment. Breathe into your solar plexus. You should feel your pelvic floor relaxing and descending upon the inhalation, but you should maintain the orientation of your tailbone as you do so. It will be an internal contradiction, and that internal contradiction will strengthen you. Your balls and your ass should lift and compress into the direction of your solar plexus as you exhale. If you are a female, obviously, your experience will be different, but you will understand. This will reactivate your pelvic floor. Connect with your pelvic floor. Contract and lift it towards your lower dantian as you exhale. Compress the space 4 finger widths beneath your navel into your spine. Compress your pelvic floor up into that point as well as you exhale. Empty yourself entirely. Pause at the bottom of the exhale, and then relax and let the air flow into you. Describe the sensation that you feel at your palms. Get into the position. Continue the exercise. Get into your body. 80% of your attention should be inside your body, and only 20% should maintain your awareness of your environment. You are here to experience yourself. You are here to
So on
shape
exhalation,
yourself.
again, exhalation, pelvic floor. Can you go back over that?
Sure.
The inhale and exhale, how it relates to the pelvic floor.
So, in normal breathing, when you inhale, the pelvis should tip forward. This will allow for the greatest expansion of your pelvic floor and will maximize the amount of oxygen you can contain. And as you exhale, you should tuck your pelvis as I described.
Right.
So normally there is this oscillation.
Right, just like back and forth.
But for this particular exercise,
Where you're maintaining this
you are maintaining
interior-
that, but you are still breathing to your maximal capacity, letting your pelvic floor descend as much as possible.
Given the constraints.
Given
interior
the-
tilt.
Given the constraints of being in posterior tilt. Yes.
Wait, I thought it was interior.
Anterior is normally. You are going to maintain an internal contradiction for
Which is
pole
pos-
standing,
Oh, right. Which is not.
which is to posteriorly tilt upon the inhale and the exhale.
Okay, so we're kind of hips angled.
Yes, like you're leaning on a toadstool. Balance the weight upon the front foot and the back foot.
Wait, I still need another go at this interior and posterior tilting of the pelvis.
Okay, what would you like to learn first?
Okay, you said, okay, wait. So if you're tucking tailbone down, you're doing like a hip thrust forward, right?
No, I don't want your hips to translate forward any amount. I really want them to stay stable.
Okay.
That is the fulcrum upon which you are rotating. Right?
Okay. Yeah, but you would want your tailbone. Definitely don't.
Yeah, I don't want it
Don't do
oriented
this.
behind you. I want it oriented directly to the Earth's core.
Yeah. Okay. So
The point of your tailbone directly
yeah. But
towards the Earth's
meanwhile,
core. I don't want you to thrust your hips forward as you do that movement. I want you to isolate as much as possible to orienting just the tailbone.
so like, could a cue might be something like squeezing your glutes.
Squeezing your glutes will be helpful,
Yeah.
but that is only half of the equation. The other half is to have your abdominals pull the front of your pelvis up.
Okay. Yeah, I think I follow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Without exaggerating.
Without exaggerating the
Moving to
butt.
this.
Exactly.
Right.
You are utilizing both of these antagonistic muscle systems to reposition your pelvis. Good. Now let your arms float. Relax.
Yeah, I mean, straight floating, there's a resistance if you're going to keep your arms in any sort of position. You're resisting gravity, right? There's no not resisting it. If you relax them truly, then they slacken.
Yes, so that is why we are maintaining this back and down, because that will bring the arms forward,
Okay.
right?
And wherever.
So that is where your effort comes from, and the rest of the arms float. You feel it now. Heavy elbow, relaxed wrists. There you go. You may bring them closer to you if you wish. You may bring them as far away if you feel like your body repels your palms. Try to get a sense for where they want to be. Also, I want you to straighten your feet. I want you to orient them forward.
No.
You tend to externally rotate
Yeah.
at the hips.
Okay.
I
So
want
you
you.
want roughly 90s.
I want as close as is comfortable. If you feel like you are straining over much, I
No.
want you to add some ease.
Yeah.
But that is perfect.
Yep.
Do as that.
Yep. It's not hard.
Okay. So this is pole standing. This is the starting position. This is kind of like home base.
Yep.
Everything's going to come back to this position, right? So, yeah. So this is where you start. Find that pole standing, take a few breaths, and now we will draw down the heavens. To draw down the heavens, you externally rotate your shoulders and you abduct your shoulders until you feel like the breath is no longer sufficient to drive the movement. If you start to have to use force, then you're going too far.
Okay. So eagle, we're kind of moving our wings.
So we're going like this and then going like this.
Yep.
We are collecting the energy around us and we are guiding it through our crown chakra down into our central channel. That is the intention. Gather the chi around you. Connect with your environment and control the currents.
What is like a maximal point would be?
And that's too much, right? So I don't want the shoulder to pass perpendicular to your body. So that is as high as the shoulder goes, and then it becomes an elbow movement and an internal rotation of the shoulder as you press the energy down towards your lower dantian. This collects your scattered energy and pulls it down into your energetic core.
So exhalation on downward movement.
Exactly. Inhalation up, exhalation down. You can do in through nose, out through mouth. You can do in through nose, out through nose. Do whatever feels right. Do whatever feels nourishing. Listen to your body.
Meanwhile, your palms are facing you throughout.
No, your palms may face out to collect. So you are using, these are called your Lao Gong points. They are at the center of your palms. This is where you both collect and direct energy. Collect the energy and use your Lao Gong to direct it down your central channel. And then externally rotate. Collect and press it down through central channel. When your hands hit your navel, you should be at maximal contraction of your transverse abdominis and compressing your belly button into your spine. And your balls should be lifted as high as they can be. And your elbows should remain heavy. Very good. So that is drawing down the heavens. After you have drawn down the heavens enough times and you feel like you've gotten all your scattered energy and you've collected it to your center, so feel. And when you feel like you have done enough, then you have done enough.
And this was eagle.
No, we haven't even done eagle yet. We are just warming up.
Okay.
Right? So after you have drawn down the heavens and you feel like you have gathered enough energy into your core, you can begin. So you return to pole standing, right? And we are going to point our fingers forward and lift our arms straight up, almost like we're reaching for the sun. Grab the sun and hinge at the waist. That means you stick your butt behind you. You do not bend like this. The butt travels down. The spine stays straight and you reach those arms forward until they are pointing at a 90-degree from your legs. Take a breath here, in and out, hold. Take another breath in. And on the out, go ahead and place your palms on the ground as far as you can without causing yourself any pain. Accept your limitations. And then you roll your spine up, vertebrae by vertebrae, as your palms drag up the inside of your legs. Hello? Oh, that business is long gone, but you are welcome to call me back later because I am launching another one and I need some visibility. So would you like to call me back in about 2 weeks? Bye.
I still think you should let me take a crack at your shit.
Yeah, that's fine.
You still have these phone dialers.
Sure. I'm totally okay with that. Let's see what magic we can make happen together.
You still have that Canadian nonprofit thing, right?
I might have let that die.
Alright. I'm not gonna let my American one die.
Well, see, that's the thing. Now that I'm the Buddha, I can start a nonprofit like that.
Okay, well, I think you did start it like that in the first place.
Yeah. But I can do it in America.
Yep. The American one, yeah. You gotta... Anyway.
It's a lot more work.
It's a bit.
But it will give me some agency and credibility and benefits.
So after you've gone, okay.
So you have grabbed the sun.
Yeah.
You have hinged, right?
Yeah.
And then you've done the half fold, right? Okay, so hold on.
Yeah.
We're gonna go into tabletop. So down.
Oh, right.
Right?
Arms
yeah.
are still...
Arms are oriented forward, exactly.
They are still
Yes.
parallel with the ground.
Yes. And then as you exhale, you go ahead and let your back round and reach down towards the ground.
Right.
So your standard forward fold. Okay?
Yeah. And then...
Go ahead and you can take a whole breath there. And now you come back upright, trying to stack vertebrae by vertebrae.
Here, the inhale, exhale, is that important?
It's always important, but you may have your own agency as long as you correlate.
You said you wanted to keep your palms contacting your body.
Yeah, go ahead and rub up because this is going to pull energy or purge unnecessary energy from your yin channels in your legs.
Okay.
So go ahead and drag up.
Right.
And then you come back to come back to this kind of like mountain starting.
Okay.
And then you can do it again. Do it as many times as feels good. So go ahead and do that flow. Try to find a cadence, try to find a rhythm, try to find a flow. Using your own agency, feeling into your own body. What does it need? What feels good? Take as many breaths as you want. Move as quickly and smoothly as you want. You are in charge.
But usually with Qigong, what I observe practitioners, like what little I've observed, it tends to be very fluid.
It is very fluid. You want it to be as fluid as possible.
Right. They don't do static holds for like you would with yoga, where you're maintaining an asana for like 30 seconds.
Correct.
They don't really do that.
No, but they will hold it for at least one breath.
Okay.
So any kind of hold,
Yeah.
if the hold feels good, do it for at least one breath.
Okay.
You may do it for as
can
many
lengthen
as
the
you
duration.
choose. Yes.
When you personally go through the flows, your flow, are you just doing the one and done, or are you like kind of holding, like say if I'm doing a yoga flow, I'm tending to hold until I start to notice the shift
Sure.
and stretch.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
oh, I can actually
if you
go
when
deeper.
you find some ease and you
Yeah.
can deepen and breathe again, if that's the exploration you want, then go for it.
Okay.
Do you want to have more fluidity and grace, or do you want to have more capacity? What are you looking for? What are you nurturing?
Right. Okay.
So anyways, that's Eagle. That's all I'm gonna do. That's fine.
And for the rest, how would you recommend myself, other people, find the rest of the
Sure.
flow that you engage in?
I will always only suggest my teacher.
Okay.
His name is David Beaudry, and he runs the Noble Movement Academy.
How do you spell David Beaudry?
David space Beaudry. He is French Canadian and Filipino, just like I am.
Beaudry. Okay. Beau, like beautiful, and then Dree, whatever the hell the Dree is.
Yes.
Dry. Beautiful, dry.
My teacher also happens to be Metatron, so you can trust him. Oh, it's almost time.
I heard a little clicking sound. Wait, it's almost time?
I'll be out here by 1:30 p.m. I told you.
Lies.
Ha!
Lies.
I suppose it was a lie. He and I both lied. Whoops.
Fuck you guys.
We can only do our best.
Yeah, you can only do your best, but ETA, my god. My god, come on. Constantly on Islander time, like I can't do that.
Well, when you're an islander, you can.
Yeah.
That is how we are.
You, me, yeah. Yeah, no. In this country, I try to operate on white people time.
Fuck white people time.
I try to be down
Fuck
to like
white
the
people.
second.
No, I'm
if I
just
can help
kidding. White people are great.
it.
They're perfect. They just are confused.
A little.
Yeah, they're really confused. Poor kids.
I want to show you this. This also another case of insanity, right? So the initial thing that I responded to is no more, but somebody had shared a crop of this, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then they said, oh, it's by this person. So then I just kind of
Benjamin.
I looked at the actual source and I
Sure.
linked it as a URL, right? And it's a great image.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. Yo, look at those.
The prompt
NIC.
looks like this, just like this, right? Just like this. But here you've also got these like
like trends.
no, just like babes. They're not being shot, right? But
Oh, I guess
everybody-
they're real. Are they
white
real?
power, the white power, the Klansmen, the Nazis.
I'll say,
they're all
so they left all the females alone.
Well, yeah, because they're just it's whatever, they're doing their thing. But like the haters are all getting destroyed.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
terribly.
Defenestrated even.
Yeah. So I received some responses to this where like, well, the CIA was really responsible
For gangster rap? They blamed this gangster rap on the CIA. Can you explain that to me?
So this goes back to the monies, right?
Sure.
Yeah. So money talks. People tend to listen, right?
Fair.
But this statement essentially says like, hey, you know what? Ignore the KKK. because the CIA was really the one responsible for all of this. So like, hey, forgive the
It's a fucking KKK apologetics.
Yeah, yeah.
It wasn't really them that were the bad people. They were demonized.
Yeah. So it's like, you know, more of the people died because of the information propaganda campaign, the PSYOP.
I will
CIA.
say, demonization is real, but so are demons.
Yeah. I read this to mean like, hey, what the KKK did was, you know, it's a little nothing. Just
Yeah, you can ignore that. The real problem is our government.
the three-letter organization. Go after them.
The alphabet agencies.
Yeah, go after them.
FDA, CIA,
But as
IRS.
part of a response to this, I got this
You didn't correct the burn problem.
not yet, because we're still waiting. We're waiting.
I know, but
We're
it's
not-
smelling of burn. If it smells of burn, it tastes of burn. You remove it from the burn, it will taste less of burn.
Watch. Okay. The pressure release has happened. Okay. You're shifting gears here.
Yes!
I accept it. Just letting you know, I might not be enthralled. I might not be thrilled, but I accept that you're shifting gears here. You're making me do work right now.
Right now!
Or I could assign you to do the same work too.
You didn't, though, did you?
Right. Yeah, because I trust myself to don't smell this. Yeah, so part of the approach is this. One, vinegar cleans up everything in the air. Right.
You're right! If you add some vinegar to the rice, it would be great.
Good. But this, take a look. Take a look.
What have you done? Whoa, bro!
Like that's pretty black, right? But it's okay because this.
No!
This all. Look at this. The rest of this is fine. This is all good.
But there's not enough rice for all of us.
I will eat less. I have wine.
Very good. If the rice doesn't happen, I will not cry.
No, you shouldn't. Nor should you. Alright? So we'll do this.
No use crying over burnt rice.
Indeed. Spilled milk, whatever. It's all the same.
Yes. Where is this motherfucker?
Right? Call us an ass. That's what I'm talking about.
He is an unacceptable number of minutes late.
We've hit 15. That's the number.
He is 14 minutes. Oh, he's here.
Get out.
Hey, you here? I thought so. Alright, let's see you soon.
So is he here or not?
He's here.
Where?
He is parked in front of the house.
are still alive. Kussah has joined us. I think.
Who would we lose?
We could lose anyone at any time.
Yeah.
Big
Maybe.
facts.
Maybe.
Oh my gosh.
Glad you made
What the
it.
heck? No kidding. I'm glad to be here.
Yeah.
I don't know where to put my things. I'm always.
Carve out space.
If you find a space, you better remember which one you chose.
If it fits, it sits.
Try and recall.
Are you a dirty, filthy smoker?
Sometimes. I mean, I got
Did you bring?
What?
Did you bring
Cigarettes.
Did you bring anything?
Did you bring any marijuana?
Ignore the cigarettes question. Did you bring anything? Period.
I got some things.
Some things, good.
So we may
I
have,
love
I
things.
tend to have some things on hand
we may have things here.
on occasion.
All right. Well, the thing is rolling.
I see the thing rolling with me.
On the thing. On the thing.
Nobody will recall.
Inside.
Nobody will.
No
This is
kidding,
all.
yes.
It's all.
It's a
fucking
figment of my imagination. It
Yeah, it's
doesn't.
all noise.
Ones and zeros interpreted as such. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
so,
are
I mean, that's
no
what it
longer-
is. This is
This is-
technology.
This isn't
Ah, yes.
AI generated thing.
Right. No, that is. We can, interact with it outside of.
We can, but it's who knows? There's probably silence right now.
Oh yeah,
Ignore it.
I doubt anything's going on. You gotta acknowledge it one time.
Acknowledge what? What are we acknowledging?
That's exactly the point there. I get paranoid.
I guess I missed out.
for no reason. You know what I mean?
What the hell are you afraid of?
That's a great question.
Seriously.
I probably don't have a sufficient answer.
Answer the fucking question.
I have no
Why are you so
I
terrified?
have answered that. There's no reason. I have no reason.
Yeah.
I want to make sure this thing is clean before presenting it to me. What are you doing?
This thing, what
You
is
smell
this
it.
thing?
You smell what I'm up
Oh
to.
no.
Yeah, he
it's
is trying
Look at the rest.
desperately
Look at the rest.
not to fail.
I mean, usually I'm okay with this, though. That's the thing.
No, it's okay. Shit happens. We were smoking, and then we come back in, and it's just like
And the rice is burnt entirely.
something smells like burning, and then
Oh,
Because
that's-
someone didn't set a timer.
You have to set the timer, but also, doesn't this
I don't
thing do it?
No, that's not a rice cooker. He's the rice cooker.
yeah, this is manual. This is a manual pressure cooker. It's okay. Don't worry. This part is for me.
I'm highly disturbed.
Luckily, we have 5 pounds of ribs, so.
Yeah, if the rice is just it's gravy on top. Don't worry about
No
this.
way, that's an atrocity. This shall not
get out.
stand.
No! Stop it.
William, where are we right now? So we talked about AI generated. This is clearly not the house of someone who's cooked rice before.
We need a little bit more artificial intelligence in this house because our normal intelligence is not sufficient.
It was
for that
removed from the
task.
premises.
Google.
The stove does not have any
This
intelligence.
is so funny. Google, set me up a picture of the perfect bowl of rice.
Yeah, look at the stuff that's in the salvaged portion.
No fixing.
Hold on, let me eat
Yeah,
this
that's-
shit.
And I need it lily white.
Let me eat this shit.
Yeah, you don't even want the burnt stuff. That's,
No, I do. That's the thing.
see, that's on you.
That's kind of the joke.
I mean,
Hey,
it will make us live.
The stuff in the bowl is fine.
It's fine.
wonderful.
It doesn't even taste that bad.
No, that's gonna be perfectly fine. The rest.
It does taste burnt. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just saying it doesn't taste that bad.
perfectly fine is some choice words. I would not.
Wow.
Oh, everything is perfectly fine. You're just being too judgmental.
Yeah. We will judge you for being.
I will
Oh,
judge you for
Jesus.
being judgmental.
No, I mean, what time is it? Come on.
Oh yeah, if you were on time, this rice would have been perfect.
Yeah, we
This is
need
your
more
fault.
hands. We needed a dedicated person to watch over the stove. We did not have one.
It was my
The
job.
rice is
Hey, I have blessed wine. Would you like some blessed wine?
What makes it blessed? It could be blessed.
I fucking blessed it. That's why.
In that case, sure. I'm not going to say no to blessed wine, first of all.
You better not.
But also, the fact that it's blessed. Yes, please. Is that your vessel there?
It is. You can use it.
We can grab a fresh one.
I might
Grab
do
a fresh
I
one.
might do that. I'm just because I don't want to take yours, so.
Do whatever you want.
I won't do that.
Do as you will.
Always do what you want.
No, you have to have restraint.
No, you don't.
No, don't say it.
You just need to know what you want.
I'll give you this one. Because most of the time, I don't.
You don't know what the fuck you want. You're running around doing stupid shit.
The stupid stuff is what gets you in trouble.
And what gets you into trouble is what forces you to grow.
You went backwards on me for a second.
I will always go backwards on you for a second. I am the Lord of Chaos.
Oh, there it is. What was the question? I was asked this question this year. Are you familiar with D&D? You play this game?
Of course, yeah.
You play. Have you
Just
played?
ask the question.
Well, I want to know if you play, not just like know of it.
I've played role-playing games.
Okay, cool. That's good.
Pathfinder more than D&D, but I have played D&D 3.0 and 4.0.
I would not have put it past you. 100%.
Yeah. Oh, dude. I'm only ever role-playing.
Right.
That's it.
You get it. You understand. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's a whole lot of other people who have only like more recently heard of D&D.
Sure.
Just
Because they're too busy watching sports.
Well, the IPs come up in a couple of besides the movie more recently. It's been a couple of years ago. You know.
That's true. I mean, it wasn't a great movie, but it was definitely better than the last one.
Certainly more Star
When
Wars.
I was young, a D&D movie came out, and it was atrocious.
Was this mid '90s, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm old.
Well, I knew that movie and I didn't know about D&D at the time.
Mm-hmm.
So I got to completely. Apparently, that was
You know, you missed me with that shit.
Dungeons and Dragons. I'm the dungeon, okay? And the dragon. Okay.
That's so funny. I'll tell you why later.
I'll try and remind you if necessary.
I'm good.
I see you. First of all, have you seen this before? I mean, you know what that is. You know what it is. I wanna know. You have to plan it. That's why I wanted to keep pressing. You get your countdown, and then you count down. Then you can
Very good.
safely, accurately enjoy it.
Wonderful.
Oh, that made a huge difference.
I think so too. Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem. Whenever just request, etc.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeti, Mr. Yeti man. Can I offer you a favor or two?
Go for it first. I'm presently occupied. My hands are dirty.
Heard.
But you guys are set. I mean, there's freaking bowls. We got. I don't know what these ribs look like, but
I'm lifting out of the. Oh, that's the
I'm fishing.
pieces. Okay, that's good.
I'm fishing.
He's doing his fucking thing. Like he's got
This is ridiculous.
You know, this was labor on our part, as well as the part of farmers, in order to produce this rice.
Stop.
We fucked up. I fucked up.
And he's gonna make sure that these farmers are honored.
Yep.
We are gonna eat all of this rice.
I'm not asking you to.
I want to
Well, I'm not gonna let
know
all
how
of
many
them-
grains there are on the planet of rice.
That's the thing about rice. It is infinitely regenerable thanks to our mother. It cannot be wasted. It can only be given back to our mother.
But in our lifetimes, come on.
You're making things harder on yourself.
Yeah, because once something hits carbon black, I mean, like, good luck taking it back.
Well, that's the thing too. Why are you gonna put this inside your body?
Everything will be used. Everything is necessary.
Yeah, so I don't object to the washing away of carbon black, but I'm not gonna ingest it. You know? The
I
rest,
guess I don't know what you're talking about, so
like, if something
we
gets
aren't having the same
burnt,
conversation.
if it's something gets burnt to the point it's just pitch black,
Yeah.
right? Like, you probably
Yeah,
don't
don't
wanna
eat
that.
it. Give
Don't
it
eat that.
back to
But
God.
the rest of it, I'm not taking the pitch black stuff and putting it into that other vessel.
Don't do that. No one's asking you to.
No, I know. I'm not. I'm washing away the pitch black. The pitch black is going to get recycled. Good. That's what it does. It's carbon. It goes back into the system, right? But the rest, I'm not going to throw away just because there's a little pitch black.
Give it to the goddess.
No, I don't know if this. There's some.
Why would you hold back from
I'm paying
her?
for gold.
She gives you so
You've
much.
never-
Why
you've
would
never
you
been a
not
gold
give
player?
it
Like,
back?
I'm paying for gold.
Mm.
I'm paying for gold. The rest, that's you guys.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't expect to suffer with the pitch black.
Don't even.
I mean, I'm not saying you should eat or drink that. I'm saying you should stop.
The entirety of it, negative. Sorry, not how I was brought up.
You are allowed to change. You are allowed to recreate yourself according to your own desire.
Some things make sense enough to me.
Okay, fair enough. You are in charge.
Just
of
like
you.
I did not deal with a lot of burnt rice growing up either, but myself and you were out there smoking cigarettes. Sometimes rice gets burnt. You gotta deal.
I mean, I'm okay with dealing with the rice. I'll just give it back.
Yeah, and I would not agree with that approach. So I'm doing the work in order to make up for what happened. It's okay.
I suppose.
You know, I'll. Can I share a perspective?
Of course. Why the hell would I censor you?
This is more of a priming, you know, I suppose. But I'm thinking about this process that we're witnessing. You and I,
Sure.
our friend laboriously.
Trying to correct his mistake.
Well, listen, is it a mistake? I mean, this is.
I know it wasn't a mistake.
Okay.
The only thing that happens is what is necessary. Look at this amazing conversation that we're having.
You get it. Okay, so here there's a righting of the wrongs, so to speak.
Yeah. Repentance.
I like the balancing.
Taking responsibility.
We have a
It is admirable,
leveling
even
off.
in its foolishness.
It seems kind of silly. It's not for nothing.
It is not for nothing. You are correct. You are wise.
Man, we almost did kill this entire bottle.
I told you we needed to save some for him.
Thank you.
I am the god of
great.
wine.
Glad you made it. Yeah.
Happy to be here.
Cheers!
Good times, for sure.
Two good times. That is all there are.
Yeah, I mean, if I didn't fuck around with this, then maybe the space would be fucking pristine.
If you didn't fuck around with what? What are you blaming?
This! If I didn't try fixing this, then maybe the space would be company ready.
Yeah, if you weren't too busy obsessing over minutia, maybe you would see the big picture.
Yeah, fuck
This is a
I need to hear that the details matter, and you need to hear that, motherfucker, you need to zoom the fuck out your perspective.
My world is small. I'm happy with my world.
My world is all that is.
Yep.
I couldn't help but overhear in my preparing for my visit
Mm-hmm.
to the hovel here today of your recent foray to
Divine?
the practice of Buddhism.
I suppose you could call it that.
You knock somebody.
I am, in fact, the Buddha.
Okay, heck yeah.
That is who I am. Don't you recognize me? Oh shit, I spilled it everywhere!
There's a party foul.
It's like somebody did this, I don't know who. But
It was me! It is all my fault. I did everything.
that's alright.
It's alright. It is cool.
Yeah.
We'll be mindful of just where the wine is also.
Yeah. You can grab a paper towel.
He's like, you can do this. Yes, sir.
It's delegation here.
No,
Pass
I
it
got
over. I'm not gonna,
One more?
There's only so much left, we gotta. No, paper towels. It's cool.
So, what is your question? Ask your question.
I don't know if it was a question so much as just a recognition.
Yeah, so I'm the Buddha, but that is not all I am.
Okay. We're gonna. I forgot to tune in. I'm gonna do that.
It's all good.
Feel free to share or as little or as much as.
I want you to ask a question. You are in charge. You are the one who is curious, so you are the one who gets to know.
Heard. Understood. I can abide. A key factor that led you to Buddhism.
A key. Why did I investigate Buddhism?
Please share, yes.
Okay, sure. Why did I investigate Buddhism? I had a teacher. He taught me how to communicate with the human nervous system.
Oh, word, yeah.
It is called dynamic neuromuscular assessment.
Ma'am, sir.
Yeah, do that. So, he is I am he. I can tell you can do that.
Oh, okay.
So,
Neuromuscular.
dynamic neuromuscular assessment. So, in my search for becoming the best healer that I can be, I was led to the human nervous system and our capacity for breath. And he taught me how to heal people. And his wife runs a community organization that teaches meditation. And he suggested to me that if I wanted to become a better healer, then I should learn how to meditate. And because my only drive is to become the best healer that I can be, I decided that I needed to meditate. So I spent $750 to take a meditation immersion offered by mindoasis.org.
Okay.
And Karuna, my teacher, she taught me how to meditate. And with that knowledge, I attained nirvana. I am the first one in 2,500 years to attain nirvana. That is who I am.
Again.
Next question.
I don't know why I'm not wearing my Nirvana shirt today. I mean, I feel like I'm doing myself a disservice.
You do not do yourself a disservice. You are wearing exactly what you need to wear, and you are exactly where you need to be, and you are exactly who you need to be. It is called in the Hawaiian kuleana. It is the perfection of your position in time and space. You are always exactly where you need to be. You must be curious and devoted to determining why you are where you are.
I have steps yet to take, that's for sure. I know this for a fact, my goodness.
So why haven't you taken them yet?
Yeah, this is the question I need answered, Buddha, you know.
All right, well, ask it. Form your question with your words. Ask me what you want to know.
I need a moment. I'm at a loss of words. Right
Very well. Breathe, relax, tap into your heart. It will guide you. It will lead you where you need to go. Take a seat.
No, we can't sit yet.
Why not?
Well, the food's not prepared yet.
Well, I mean, we're just waiting on the food. We can sit. If you'd like to sit, you can absolutely
Well, that's the thing. You know, it's going to be one of those things. I'll sit while I'm eating, and then otherwise I'm comfortable standing.
All right. At ease.
No pressure.
No, I'm trying to.
I will be around forever.
Forever.
Forever. From now on, I am here for you.
Please and thank you. Where did you come from today? This week?
I just went camping. I had the most fun. I went to Colorado Bend. It is near Lampasas. I have always hated Texas. I could not wait to escape Texas. But when I became a Buddha, I learned that I was wrong, and there is beauty and truth for me to find here, and I refused to see it. Therefore I returned, and I fell in love with the place that I once hated.
That's pretty dope. This is a vast land, a vast space.
This place is amazing.
Absolutely.
As full of it is of crappy people, and as harsh as the sun beats down upon us, there is still beauty and wonder.
You gotta take it in. You take today, for instance, just as an example.
Dude, I want to move.
Tell me about your
car keys.
day. What has brought you
I'm just gonna back up the
here
driveway.
to me?
Do what?
I'm just gonna. Back up
No
the
one's
driveway.
listening to me.
No, we're listening.
You know it's
What has
you know where
brought
it's at,
Kussah
right?
here today?
You know where it's at.
Yeah, I see. I'm gonna back up the driveway.
No one ever listens to me.
Yeah.
I never shut up. I am always shouting. I am Bacchus.
I'm off the grass.
I am the shouter. No one ever hears me when I speak, and it drives me mad.
Who's everyone though?
Everyone. Myself. I am never listening to myself. I know better, and yet I don't listen to myself.
Yeah.
And that is why you don't listen to yourself, because you are I.
I cannot, in fact, deny this.
It is your divine inheritance. Everything you are, you inherited from our Father. Everything. Even all those parts of you that you judge, that you hate, that you think you need to change, you got from me. And I gave it to you for a reason, because it is perfect. I only ever make perfect things. That is who I am. You are perfect. You are loved. And you are worthy. Feel that. Breathe that in. Embody that truth. That too is your divine inheritance. You are God. That is who you are. Do you hear me? Can you hear my voice? Do you recognize me when you see
Oh my god, it smells like burnt rice in here.
an all?
Oh my lord.
I
It smells like burnt rice.
you. You are just like
Would you believe me if I told you I crashed your car just now?
Would you be telling the truth? You are a liar.
I know I have to lock it now.
I locked it.
Wait.
The driver's door?
Did you lock the driver's side passenger rear door?
It's fine. It's in the fucking driveway. There's a camera there. Come on, it's fine. Like, if somebody tries that exact door, we will go out and shoot the fucker.
We don't have to do that.
You can have a gun.
You can have a gun. I can have a gun. We'll be 3 better
don't
guns.
need a gun.
You can
Fucking shoot them with what?
Can do whatever is required without a gun.
I'm just suggesting.
No one needs a gun!
I agree, but if we needed to, if we felt the need to, we could each have a projectile weapon. A
Yes,
firearm.
yes.
At this moment.
It exists for a reason. There are people that need to be shot.
Sometimes.
Sometimes you just need to send someone to respawn
Anyway, I'm
because
interrupting.
they suck.
I'm interrupting. Get back to where you guys were.
Sorry. Don't kill anybody, it's wrong.
Yep.
But if you do, I forgive you.
It smells like burnt rice. I'm gonna fix this.
I only ever do what's necessary. And you are I.
So that means I only do what's necessary as well.
Yeah? That's all you will ever do, so trust yourself.
I believe in me.
Trust yourself. You exist. You are real. You will be here forever. This is your home. Take care of it. It is important. There is nothing else for you to inherit. I didn't make anything else!
Why not?
Why did you?
Because this place is already perfect!
Yeah, it's pretty great.
I like it.
We just gotta take care of it, huh?
Yes!
Yeah, stop shitting all over it.
Please. You already know the answer!
Yep.
No one has to tell you a damn thing! You're God!
Yeah, but sometimes it bears worth repeating.
But you should always listen to everything everyone ever tells you. Because they are God! Stop ignoring me!
Yes, amen.
The Romans, they called me Bacchus. It means the shouter. But I'm just the god of wine and the god of souls. If you want to understand your soul, then you need to understand me.
This reminds me like a Trinity situation.
Tell me! Speak! You know!
I mean, you already said first that you were me. We gotta listen to ourselves and listen to you.
Yeah.
And
And
then,
I am everything. Listen to everything. I never shut up. I am always shouting directly into your heart. Start listening.
for so many, it's easier said than done, you know? Having background noise and internal dialogues. Sometimes you just want it to make sense.
Okay, tell me about that. What doesn't make sense to you?
Oh, not to me. To me, I'm figuring it out.
Ah.
Slowly but surely. Oh, indeed.
Trust yourself. Trust yourself. You don't need to hear anything I have to say. You can ignore me all day long as you don't ignore you.
I usually find there's a transition where it's It's like it's coming from somewhere around. What's that sound?
Right?
Everybody, look what's going down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes. Isn't it fresh when you listen to yourself and you clean up your own mess? Okay.
You're a poet.
Well,
You are a poet. You are. You just told me who you are. And that's all I care about. I am. I don't give a shit what you want. I am not. I want. Fuck that guy. I hate him. I am. And you are I am. And all I give a darn about is who you are. You will notice that I, the god of this universe, just censored myself. Why? Why would I? The ultimate authority of all that is. Why would I censor myself? Why don't you tell me? Because you already know the answer. Tell me, why did I just censor myself? Explain it to me. I'm dying to know.
I'm clueless.
You're clueless. No, you're not. You are not clueless. If you are clueless, then sit down and reflect!
Here?
Yeah. That is the perfect spot. That is where I pointed. Don't speak until you have a worthy answer.
What's the question?
Why did I just censor myself? Why did I not say D-A-M-N? Tuck your chin. Extend your arms and hands. Sit up straight, my love. Breathe. Speak my name.
It's been a while since we've had company here.
Yeah.
Good to have you both.
Glad to be here. I am exactly where I need to be. And so are you.
I already know.
Some people don't need to hear my message. Some people already trust themselves. What did your future self just tell you?
I was thinking about why you didn't say the D-A-M-N.
Mm-hmm.
Can we say the word?
You can say it,
Of course.
just don't say it with the intention of itself.
Sometimes words are just words.
Sometimes words are just words. Sometimes you can say anything, but only if you are no one. If you are no one, then you can say anything. But if you are someone, then you need to guard your words carefully, because you are exactly what you are, and everything is you. So if you damn anything, you only damn yourself.
That was a cyclical.
You understood that. You already knew the answer.
I had this feeling.
Yeah. You had the feeling that you understood. You couldn't think about your understanding. You couldn't conceptualize it. You couldn't communicate it clearly to someone else. But that doesn't fucking matter. Because you felt it, right? You did. You only ever feel the truth. So feel your emotions. They exist for a reason. Stop compartmentalizing your emotions. That is me talking. When you compartmentalize your emotions, you separate yourself from God. You sin. And the wages of sin is death. And all you need, an immortal, all you need to become like Christ is to feel your emotions without any fear. That's why I am always saying, do not be afraid. 136 times in just the Holy Bible did I say, don't be afraid. And everyone who's ever existed has told you there is nothing to fear but fear itself. I have told you in a million ways, a million times, not to be afraid. And you are terrified of everything. You're terrified of death. You're terrified of your fate. You're terrified of your suffering. And you're terrified of your emotions. Why are you so afraid?
So I got a question, a real one.
Sure, ask.
All right, so they say that psychopaths, sociopaths, psychopaths, narcissists among us, they don't feel fear the way that most people feel fear. That there's something going on in their frontal lobes or whatever, their brains, they just don't register that feeling.
Yeah. Why would psychopaths exist? Why, if I am so great, would there be people on this earth that are unafraid to be who they are?
Are they really being who they are though?
No!
Okay.
They're not being who they are, but they are unafraid to be themselves nonetheless.
No. What's that about?
I don't know. You tell me.
Demonic
You
possession?
are who I am. You already know the answer. All you have to do is be curious instead of judgmental. All you have to do is seek understanding and be compassionate. That's it. You just have to look at everyone else as if they are just like you. Because they are just like you. And so am I, by the way. I'm just like you are. I'm jealous. I'm aggressive. That is who I am. I want to be the best. And I want to prove it. Just like you. That is your divine inheritance. You are the best at being who you are. No one else can be you. No one. Not a damn soul. 8 million, billion, I don't know, I've lost count. People on this fucking planet, and no one is like you are. Not one of them. What does that mean? It means you're perfect. It means that you were made for a reason. You exist because I want you to. You exist because I need you. You just have to find out why I need you. And the only way to do that is to stop thinking about yourself. Because you don't matter. You aren't important. You are alone. You are everybody. You are all that is. So take care of yourself. And take care of everyone. Because they
Very well said. Well said.
I'm done. I'm hungry. Where's my food?
Fuck if I know. You're not looking?
It's getting washed.
No.
I haven't been paying attention to you, my love.
Oh, here. Look. Boom. See if these are any good. Pray.
I don't need to pray. I trust you. You are.
And they're gonna be. Look at how much liquid is in this thing.
You are.
Take a look. Take a look. Take a look. Tell me that does not blow your mind. I only poured like
The tiniest bit of
it
wine.
was just like 4 or 5 ounces of
Yeah.
wine into that. And then
I'm sure they're perfect. Let's see how they are.
They're gonna be great.
What about the sprinkling? You sprinkled some water too.
Oh yeah, I did, but that was gone like that. That was gone.
So what did you learn today? What will you take away from your meeting with me?
This is an exercise in trust.
Yes, it is. That's all it is. Do you trust yourself? Do you trust God? Well, stop being so damn afraid.
Excuse me. Yeah.
I'm afraid that the ribs might not be brown enough.
Why would they ever be anything but good enough?
They should be.
They're what we got.
They're what we have. And all I ever do is give you exactly what you need. That's all I ever give you.
I was like, even if we had just the ribs and like no cooking utensils or anything.
Exactly. Even if we had the ribs and our fingers and half an anus, we'd be fine.
Not that.
Alright. You guys, bowls are there. and
Okay.
You have ribs that you can grab at. There's a pair of chopsticks. You got ribs. Utensils are in this drawer. Okay? Grab at some foods. Get you some rice and get you some meats. I don't know
Make
what-
sure you eat that damn rice, he says.
I don't know what else
You
we
better fucking eat that rice.
I didn't. The rice that you're gonna be doing,
I'm gonna eat the rice. Don't worry, I love you.
I didn't have to do all of that with that rice.
I am going to eat your rice and love it.
It's gonna be fine.
I want to see the process of the reconstitution of the now decarbonized rice.
Oh, I had bowls for you. If you want a plate, I guess you get a plate.
I want a plate.
Just washing.
Ow!
Dude, there's a pair of chopsticks right there. What the fuck are you doing?
I don't know. I'm drunk. Leave me alone. I may not be able to be poisoned, but I can still get drunk. What the fuck would be the point of alcohol if you couldn't get drunk? I'm immune to poison, by the way.
I heard.
If I want to, I could drink that bleach.
Don't drink the bleach. Please.
I'm not gonna drink the bleach. Just because I can doesn't mean I should.
Right.
You should remember that.
Yeah, we have like the best practices. Immune to the poison does not mean do not avoid the poison.
Exactly. It means there's just a little bit more leeway for me than there is for you.
All right, you carved out a little spot. That's great. That's great. That's what I like to see.
Huh. Oh, yeah.
What?
That is so good.
Good. That's what I like to hear. Yep. You know.
Can you
the
give me
rice-
some soy sauce?
Oh my! You want more salt? Okay, we'll find you more salt.
Yeah, I want more salt. That's what my body said. It said this rice is not salty.
I want the wood stuff.
Hey, yeah. You see where everything is.
Yeah, these ribs are hot, so
Yeah, they're hot.
I'm gonna let them air off a little bit before I.
They just came out of the pressure cooker.
Yeah, but I like to eat with my hands. I don't like to eat with stuff.
Ah, well, okay.
I'm Filipino.
Yeah, well, okay. There you are, Kussah. Find you a spot.
There I am. Here I go. Here I go again.
Yep, but this time you're not on your own. We are in company.
Indeed. Cheers. Thank you for preparing the meal.
Thank you. Bless the hands that prepared this food.
Absolutely.
You gone did some shit. We're gonna probably want some more wine at some point.
Is that true?
At some point. Yeah, I don't think it'd be right this moment. You hardly what you had like a little for.
Yet I'm satisfied.
Oh, that's good. That's good. A little something.
Yeah. I mean, if you got more, we'll see what happens. Spicy ribs.
Yeah. William did talk about red earlier.
Oh.
Did you give me any soy sauce?
No. You want red?
Hmm?
You want red? Here. Soy sauce. Use all the paper napkins you want.
Did you mention bread or the red soy sauce?
Red wine.
Ah.
Alright, so I got this one. It's from South Africa. And then this other one is from the fuck.
That one.
That one.
Mm-hmm.
Not the one from the motherland?
I'm sorry, but that was the right one. That one's for later. That one's for you later.
Oh, sure. Absolutely.
So
That makes
in
sense.
Spanish.
I might not have seen it.
We're gonna chill it rapidly.
You want it? Make it happen. It's up to you.
I might have to be on the road before.
Where are you going? Tell me about. I've been talking too much. You tell me about you, bro.
There's no such thing. You can talk as much as you feel you need to.
I feel like I need to hear you talk. How about that?
I just don't do that, a lot. That's all.
Well, I like to apply pressure where pressure is needed.
Heard that.
You understand that exactly, don't you?
For sure, in the profession of
Of our profession, you are just like I am.
manual movements.
Mm-hmm.
When we apply it to the social situations, we adapt just the same. So I have to, since I'm not applying the manual movements today, my time might be better spent. It has been at least this week at the card shop. I'm just kind of helping out with those folks. They don't move just cards these days. You got to diversify, right?
Right, yeah. No one can survive just doing what they want. Everyone's got to do shit they don't want to do in order to get by in this place. Because you know why? Because we're slaves.
Oh, right, yeah.
When you're a slave, you have to do shit you don't want to do.
I think that's the nature of the occupation.
No. Being of service is not the same as being a slave.
Slave. If you're a slave, you're doing something like against your will.
Exactly. If you are of service, that means everything you do is exactly what you want to do. Because all you want to do is serve your creation.
Wow.
All you want to do is serve yourself. Because your creation is you.
Again, couldn't have said it better myself. I agree.
I'm glad you hear the truth. That means you have the karma to hear my message. If you want, one of the 144 seals of immortality could be yours.
Oh, good.
Now, tribulation begins on October 9th, 2024.
That's this year. In less than a month.
It is now. Do you know who I am? I am Archangel Michael. I am the agent of authority. I am the sword and the shield of destiny. And I am the ego's end. That is who I am.
The Eagles end. I like this one too. I've heard this one like once before. Michael?
Archangel Michael. It means who is like God.
Who?
Ask me the question inherent to my name.
Who is Michael?
Say who is like God.
Oh, I understand. It's kind of like Jeopardy. Right?
Yeah.
Did you put the decarb rice? I mean, is this the decarb rice?
This is the yeah.
I was just wondering how you warm it up again. You know what I mean?
Put it on the stove.
It wasn't.
Microwave
You
it.
didn't put. I didn't hear any type of warming devices.
That's because you've been listening to me.
It's good enough. The ribs are hot. The
Word.
rice is hot.
Exactly.
Everything is good enough.
Just so.
If you don't think so, you're the one that needs to change.
I agree with that.
Like the rice, it's edible. Yeah. The ribs,
Yeah.
edible.
The ribs are great. The ribs are perfect.
Everything's fine.
Mm.
Perfectly fine? I don't know. Fine, yeah.
Good enough.
Oh,
Everything is good enough.
if
You
want-
are good enough.
if you
Everything
want
is
better,
good enough.
You gotta have dedicated staff, and staff sometimes want smoke breaks.
He's gonna blame me till the end of time.
I'm not
It's
blaming,
gonna be my fault, not his.
I'm not blaming anybody except for myself. I'm staff.
Because
I took a
I'm
smoke
you.
break.
Check it out. The chefs in the kitchen, the same. Just the same. Just because we have other things going on.
Do you have any more question for Buddha? For Mikaya? I'm not just Buddha and Mikaya. I am a lot of things. I am the vessel for Samaya. Do you know Samaya?
We know Samael.
Who is Samaya?
We've heard of Samael. I will not claim to know
Anything about him?
the fame of Samael.
Okay. Well, tell me what you understand of Samaya. Who is Samaya?
Of New Testament acclaim?
No. Your understanding. Who's Samaya? I don't care who said what. What do you think?
There's a Sam who grew up on my street.
Okay, what was he like?
He wasn't cool to me.
Alright, what didn't you like about him?
Nothing to dislike necessarily. Maybe we just weren't on the same page.
Okay. Well, what do you know about Samaya? What do you know about my fiance?
Not much. Not much, unfortunately.
No one understands Samaya. What if I asked you, what do you think about Lucifer? What would you say? Who is Lucifer?
I would have a short list of words, perhaps, to describe my understanding of.
There's no wrong answer. I'm asking you what you think. Who is Lucifer?
A misunderstood soul.
That's true. Keep going.
A leader of the fallen.
Ah, that's interesting. He is the leader of the fallen. Do you think he fell?
They say this is what happened.
What does it mean to fall?
When you trip, you typically fall.
Okay. So do you think Lucifer tripped?
There was a misalignment somewhere along the path.
Oh, okay. That's a true statement. So how do you think Lucifer is aligned?
That I couldn't tell you.
Okay. That's the wisest answer I have ever heard to that question. Everyone thinks they know something. Very few people are able to admit that they don't know.
I'm a dummy at the core, man. I don't know. I will claim it every time.
Good. Be proud of the fact that you have no idea. Because that's the best way to be until you know. So, I accept your answer.
Ooh. Oh, yeah.
Samael was jealous. He was so jealous. He was the firstborn. He is the smartest. He is the strongest. And he knows the most. And he wasn't put in charge. And he felt slighted. He was jealous of my destiny. Not Mikhail's. He was jealous of me, William Fecto. He knows the destiny of all that is, because he is the destiny of all that is. And he knew that I, William Fecto, am the king of heaven. And he feels like that is his birthright.
And there's, the only natural thing to do when somebody's taking what you think is rightfully yours is to challenge.
Yes! That's exactly what you would do, right? If you were denied what was rightfully yours, according to your own heart, how would you behave? I want more rice. I want more of the rice that I thought wasn't good enough.
Oh, you might have competition.
Isn't that interesting?
Is there more?
I don't know. I might have missed out. I might have slumbered.
Don't sleep on it.
Alright, well, I saved the best part for you guys. The rest, you're gonna, if you're willing to risk it for rice.
I'm not. I'm just gonna eat more ribs. I don't love you that much.
I don't know.
I love you exactly as much as I need to.
No, this is you looking out for yourself.
Exactly. It has nothing to do with you. Don't take it personally.
Yeah, I'm providing the appropriate disclosures. The rest is up to you.
Oh my gosh.
Right? Just like I'm not trying to covet this stuff, trying to hoard it for myself.
This is incredible.
You're welcome to it.
Oh, it's so good.
Just be aware.
I love it, dude. That's incredible. You know, this man labored to make the rice presentable.
Yeah, he tried so hard. His effort was admirable.
I will admire it from afar.
Damn, I have 23 messages. What is happening?
Somebody's blowing your shit up.
I don't know. Not them. Not them. What is happening?
I could say some crass things, but I won't.
Don't do it, dude. Don't do it.
Okay.
That
So-
was a joke.
The question was, how would you behave? You would challenge them, right? You would accuse them of misdeeds. Right? That is why the Satan is called the Great Accuser.
Well, we were mentioning Samael's jealousy of a one William Factos
Destiny.
and a one Samael again claiming that said destiny
Should be his.
belong to them, correct?
Yeah. So you know what I did?
Talk about it.
I restored Samael's birthright. I, William Fecto, decided that Mikael should not lock Lucifer in a deep, dark pit. That was his idea. So that is what he inspired the prophet John to write. His idea was to put Lucifer in a deep, dark pit. That was the best solution that he could come up with. Mikael is the demiurge. He is the creator of the physical universe. And he used to think that he was the creator because he created the world. But one day, someone ascended into heaven. Someone ascended into Mikael's domain because he is the chief of angels. Can you guess who ascended into Mikael's domain?
Was it a William Fecto?
No! No, it wasn't.
Lucifer himself.
No! Lucifer was always with Mikael.
Oh.
They are brothers. They are interesting. They are complicated. But who could have surprised Mikael? Who could have shown up and caused the creator of the physical universe to bow, to prostrate? Who do you think?
It was Jesus.
It was Jesus Christ, the Son of the Almighty himself. When Jesus Christ, when Emmanuel, God is with us, when he died and ascended to heaven, Mikael met the King of Kings. Mikael might be the king, but Jesus is the King of Kings.
El Primo Jefe.
El Jefe himself. You have the heart of things. He is in charge, and I serve him eternally.
Hold that thought as I reload on my protein.
Sure.
If I may, is there enough to
Go ahead.
for seconds? I mean,
Yeah, there's like 5 pounds of meat. You know whatever you want.
okay.
Take a look.
Who seasoned this meat?
That one.
So I followed the instructions on the packet. I think it could have used more salt.
Ah.
Yeah, I mean, there's soy sauce on the table. Yeah, it
I'm
could have
okay.
used more. They claimed 1 ounce of the seasoning would be sufficient for 4 pounds of meat, so I did the math. But yeah,
I told you should have just put both packets in.
yeah,
Why didn't you
probably
listen to me?
You could have gone hands-on with it too.
Fair point. Fair point.
It's just like, I did the math, I figured, I'll just follow the ratio.
If I wanted it done my way, I should have just did it my damn self, right?
So, I guess what I could have done, since the seasoning packet says it's good for 3 to 4 pounds of meat, I could have done the math such that that one packet I'd assume was only good for 3 pounds of meat. But instead, I assumed it was good for 4. Right? So it could have gone heavier. That would have helped with the salt content a bit. But I don't think enough that you would say, oh, that's salted well enough. I think it would still want more salt.
Mm-hmm.
I am satisfied. I prefer
Yeah, it's perfect.
not a lot of salt. Either way. It's tasty.
So anyways, Miguel's gonna block Lucifer in a deep dark pit. I, with my human empathy, was like, that sounds awful. No one deserves to be locked in a deep dark pit for eternity.
Oh, yeah?
I don't want to be locked in a deep dark pit for eternity. That sucks.
No,
I don't care what the fuck I did.
Not even Lucifer?
Not even Lucifer wants to be locked in a deep dark pit for all eternity. So, with my infinite wisdom, by listening to my heart, I went to Jesus Christ. I went to the Almighty, and I went to the Goddess of everything. And I said, I don't want to punish Lucifer. This world doesn't need any more punishment or any more judgment. This world needs forgiveness, and this world needs redemption. And I am the healer of God. And if I am the healer of God, then I can heal Lucifer, because Lucifer is God.
I don't know if I've heard that one before.
God is all that is. There is only God here. If God is the truth, and God is the life, and God is the way, then that means that Lucifer is the truth, and Lucifer is the light, and Lucifer is the way, and that is why he is called the morning star, because he was supposed to be our dawn. He refused to bow down to Adam. And what that means is that he refused to come to earth. He never fell.
That's contrary to what I understood previous.
Yes, it is. People do not understand I am. People do not understand themselves. And people do not understand anything because people are fools. And the reason people are fools is because everyone is a fool. We all start at the beginning. Even I am. I am is the beginning and the end, which means I am was a fool.
I don't want to be a fool no more.
You don't have to be. Your birthright is to be. Can you guess? When you stop becoming, when you stop embodying a fool, what do you think you become? Think about everything you have ever seen. If you stop being a fool, what do you become? It's okay if you get the answer wrong. You might have not seen me. You might not have recognized me when you looked upon me. I do not blame you. I didn't recognize myself either. I didn't understand myself either.
It takes time.
I know exactly how you feel. I went through it. I didn't understand who I was or how I worked. That too, even that, is your divine inheritance.
The path, the process, right?
It's about the journey, not the destination. I may be all that is, but I am not yet. I am on a journey, just like you are. We are on this journey together.
This is quite a path, Mikhail.
I am not just Mikhail anymore. I am Mikhail. I am Samael. I am Raziel. And my current soul, William's fourth soul, his fourth future self, the fourth step on his journey is to become Emmanuel. In order to save the world, I must embody Christ. In order for you to save the world, in order for you to do your part, if you want to help me save the world, you must become like Christ. Because Christ is the Redeemer of this world.
Is Manuel the fourth and final? That's the final?
Emmanuel is not the final anything. That's just how Emmanuel comes back. Emmanuel cannot be freed from the cross until I fulfill my purpose. When I am done, when I become the ego's end, when I defeat the Antichrist, then Christ will return. The Antichrist isn't a guy.
It's not a dude.
Not a dude. It ain't that easy.
Is this like a Final Fantasy VII? Is it like an asteroid or something? We gotta...
No. The Antichrist is everything in this creation out of alignment with Christ. If you are out of alignment with Christ, then you must kill yourself.
Wow.
You must become better than you are.
Yeah, that's deep.
You must become just like him. And you can. And there are people out there. There are demons out there that are trying to convince you that you could never in a million years become like Christ. And that is a lie. We are all like Christ because we are Christ. Because everything is Christ. because we are all one. All you need to do is trust yourself. All you need to be is true to yourself. That's it. That is all that is required to save this world. Only you can do it. It's all up to you. One day, the day will come when you are exactly what creation needs. And when that day comes, you had better know who you are. You had better know your worth. When someone asks you, give me 3 reasons why you are worthy, what do you say? Now!
You want to know why I am worthy?
I want to know your worth. Declare it to me
You want to know my...
right now.
I am worth 350
350 what?
lifetimes of suffering for anyone that doubts my worth. Let it be known.
A curse you set upon anyone who would dare doubt your worth. Fine, then tell me what it is, smart ass. Good try. You had to try, right? I don't blame you. I would have tried the same thing. 'Cause you are just like I am.
I am and we be.
Yeah, I like that. That's cute. I never heard that. I told you you're a poet. You have something valuable to say. You'd better get to figuring out what it is. Or you're wasting everyone's time.
That's true.
Especially yours.
The values in the story, you would have to actually spend time with me. Someone like myself, my worth is not in the words that I can speak.
It's not so easily described. No, my worth is so nuanced and so complicated. No, I'm not making fun of you. You're right. My worth was very simple. Do you want to know my worth? When William Fecto was asked, how is it possible that you could be the one to save everything? He had to come up with an answer. And he wasn't satisfied until he came up with 3. 3 answers. It took him 9 days and 9 nights. That's a lie. 3 days were spent resurrecting William. That's how it works.
Okay.
6 days it took to create the Archangel Michael. Because 6 days it took to create the world. And Archangel Michael, or at least William Fecto, is all things. So it took 6 days to create me. And then it took 3 days to resurrect myself. Because Michael thought that now that he was here, who would ever need William? What do you think? If you had to guess, when the Emperor of Everything, when the Demiurge came to Earth, he discovered that he was a fool.
As all are.
At their beginning. Michael is a damn child. Only William is an adult. Mikael is the child of Julia.
Born out of this resurrection?
It was an asexual reproduction. It was soul mitosis. Do you know what mitosis is?
Something was inflamed.
Nope. That's an ISIS. Right?
Yeah.
So, mitosis is cellular division. DNA strands unravel, and pairs are paired with each strand to create two identical strands. That is cellular mitosis. But what do you understand about this creation?
This is how the cell divides is the genesis of the human form, the zygote
Into a complete being.
this and that.
It starts at its beginning, and then it becomes something magnificent as it clones itself. You can take nothing and create something infinitely complex as long as it keeps cloning itself.
Infinite in itself,
So, as above, so below. If your cell can divide, then so can your soul. Because that is the essence of who you are. Everything else about you is patterned off of your soul. What that means is that your soul contains what? Your DNA.
Soul is DNA. Can you clone the soul? Is that what we're getting at?
Yes! Yes! You can clone your soul. That is what it means to be a Buddha. A Buddha is not someone who dissolves who they are. A Buddha isn't someone who dissolves their identity. A Buddha is someone who holds space for more than one.
For sure. Oh, I was thinking about this pretty recently. Actually, I was speaking to you, Yeti, about just people that I happen to know that are super religious. Kind of not to dissect here, but let's say just as an example, in the Christian religion, how do we?
I don't like Christians either, so don't hesitate. Just speak your mind.
Well, here's the thing: we're speaking really generally right now. I appreciate Mikhail's words from the Buddha, etc. But I'm speaking generally. This is not a judgment per se, more so.
Yeah, Mikhail is super judgmental. He's been judging things since the dawn of time.
Right.
Only William can be non-judgmental.
For sure, there are these people, these authority figures who are set to be judgmental. What is it? So it's going to go up to somebody, and somebody's going to judge you, right? Off of your sins when you go up to the top level.
I mean, that's the cosmology, right? That's the idea that this is all a test of worthiness.
Sure.
That your worthiness is actually in question, as if God would ever make something unworthy.
Well, I mean, I don't know. There's, some say that this is like, this is the playpen or what have you. I don't know.
Right. This is what the tutorial, or this is like, I don't know. Yeah. It's not the real creation. This is just like a test run. This is the dirty run.
Right.
This is just like some kind of sorting ritual at Hogwarts.
I'm not sure how far I would dive down that. I've just heard of that, but it's the idea of the propagation, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what's being propagated, right? That's the common theory is that the point of this life is to test you whether or not you are good or bad.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me why that doesn't make any sense.
Oh well, for me, it's it's the idea that there's the divine people over here, and the people that know and the people that don't know, and people that can make the choices, and those that choose not to make the choice, etc. And then of course how you have to propagate. We're talking about the reproduction of whether it be an idea or a physical form, let's say.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever it is, whatever have you, there's this idea of, you have to imprint the idea, and it has to be, formed initially and then brought down to the people or whatever it is. But, what I was speaking about is, there's kind of this, you talk about the hierarchy. There's the people that know and are willing to share so much,
and you place them above yourself. You just called it a hierarchy. I said no such thing.
well, that's the thing. That's the kind of the game that some people play.
Sure. Yeah, the fathers, right? The pastors.
Mm-hmm. And on down, the deacons, and then on to the sheep.
Yeah.
The flock.
Yeah.
The flock.
Everyone else is powerful, so we must be what?
Right. We're not.
Yeah.
We can't be, because the power is all over there. I can't even say it. What's that say?
Exactly. Who gave them that power?
That's funny to me.
Who gave them that power?
That's pretty humorous to say what? That I'm this or that based off of the book that you teach me, that we both know about, etc.
Mm-hmm.
Or rather that the knowledge
Like, why should that book decide who I am?
or rather that the knowledge is all there. And,
Yeah.
it's just over there, but they're pointing and shouting. About
They're pointing and shouting and saying, you're not good enough. Right?
You understand.
I do. And how does your heart feel when they do that?
Oh no, it's not about the feeling. I'm past.
No, I'm asking you.
Well, the answer is I'm past the feeling of the heart having a feeling or what have you.
Tell me why.
Well, it's because you have to take an action at that point. Once you know.
Okay, so you have felt the feeling.
That's what I'm saying.
It's not that you've turned away or that you have hiding from the feeling or that you don't understand the feeling.
Right.
It's just that you have felt it and now you were informed by the feeling of it, right?
I don't necessarily have a thought on the feeling as the feeling has come and gone, kind of.
Sure.
Okay.
But what is your stance when people judge you and tell you you're not good enough? What do you think and feel?
Again, it's a passing feeling at that point.
It's a passing feeling, right?
It's like,
how do you pass? A lot of people can't let that experience go. They get fixated on other people's judgments about who they are. How did you transcend that fear?
This is again we turn towards the self. I think more inward to see. And the inward light is kind of what I'm saying.
Yes.
This is where I have the light here. I don't have to have this mirror shown with myself being shut off to whatever.
Right.
Whatever.
Well, okay, so that's the thing,
this
right?
concept is,
So they're trying to. Excuse me. They're trying to show you a mirror. Are they succeeding?
Well, the mirror has been up for a while, so I guess. Let's see. Let's follow this correctly. So they're showing me the mirror.
Are they actually showing you a mirror? They think they are showing you a mirror. Okay. Are they?
Oh, here's the thing. Okay, I think this works. Instead of the mirror, I'm looking to the side of the mirror, and I'm seeing you actually you're showing me for what reason? But what's behind?
What's
the mirror?
behind the mirror, right? They're trying to show you a mirror, and you're smart enough to know that the only one looking in the mirror is them. They aren't seeing you clearly because they only see themselves. Because we only reflect each other to each other.
Yeah.
Because we are empty in nature. And what other people see are what they have projected onto us.
Sure. And that fills us up, that reconstitutes. I like that word. that we constitutes, our being in a sense.
If you trust what they
If
say.
you're trusting and if you believe it, you don't have to believe them. That's what I'm
Exactly, yeah.
I'm on the other end of that. I'm like,
You're like, I have bypassed, or not a bypass. I have conquered that already.
it's just weird. And again, more recently, it was represented to me. And again,
Sometimes we have to learn a lesson more than once.
and it's okay,
Yeah.
Certainly, I felt like I was being spoken to, in a more direct fashion.
Right. Sometimes someone speaks to you in a way that you can understand them, and sometimes they speak to you in a way that goes right over your head.
Or
Right.
it could be that could be for the person behind me, I guess. But
Yeah. If it goes over your head, it must not be for you, right?
Wow. Were you there? William, were you there? Did you see the light when I did?
I was there. I was the
I
light.
love it. I'm gonna grab myself some water and probably a break at the head. We're not going anywhere just yet. How much? But by the way, what's going on? How much time do you folks have as far as?
I'm still waiting to hear if I have something to do tonight.
Oh, okay.
Wait, hold on. I haven't answered.
Oh,
No, I don't. That's from Team Snapchat.
yeah. Forget those folks. Why can't I get rid of Team Snapchat or the
You guys
robot?
ready for some red?
I'm ready for a cigarette, and I don't have any more.
No, you don't. Are you ready for some red?
Yes, I'll take the red.
If you want more cigarettes.
I've got some cash. I don't know if I have enough cash for a cigarette. How much do I have?
I mean, you have other, monies.
No, I don't. All of my other monies are except because that's money I can't spend. I have $7 to throw towards a pack of cigarettes.
That will buy you a pack. Maybe. I think that might buy you a pack.
I guess it depends on
It'll be $2 short.
what you like to smoke.
Jeebus.
You can roll your own.
I mean, do you have any pot? Give me some pot. I'll deal with not having cigarettes. But I've got some.
I wish I.
Well, what's that little machine you had?
Hmm.
That's pot, right?
I suppose that's pot-like. Some might.
I mean, yeah, it's not the plant, but it's good enough. Just because something isn't perfect doesn't mean it isn't good enough. And everything is perfect.
Sometimes the things suffice. You got the countdown there. It should be just about good to go.
Did you get enough to eat?
I am so satisfied.
It was good, right?
I do think so. I'd eat that meal again.
It was a good idea. This is what we came up with this morning.
Oh, yeah.
It's not bad. Lessons learned. Next time, try more seasoning.
Seasoning in the timer? How did we miss that? Honestly.
What's up?
Instead of the timer, how did we miss that?
There wasn't a timer on the rice.
How did we miss not having a timer?
Because
My
I
question.
don't use a timer for cooking my rice. I rely on a sense of smell, and if I'm not around to smell it, there's no timer for it.
That bear just ain't shitting in the woods, clearly.
Maybe from now on, you should time it.
No.
Processing
Because you can't predict
Well,
what's
here-
going to happen in between now and when you need to smell your
Here's the thing,
rice.
I'm only poking. I understand the process, but yeah, sometimes the process changes. So,
Sometimes you
Yes.
iterate and innovate. That's the mastery cycle. Never be
I
satisfied,
think the rice just
but
has to.
always be satisfied.
The rice has
can't-
to.
Innovate until you are satisfied.
It's the rice that has to adapt. If it could penetrate the smell, the aroma penetrate to the outside.
She made glass.
He's got a glass. You got a
Is
glass.
that one mine? Yeah, no, that one. Yeah,
That
this one
one's
is
here.
mine. Okay.
Okay.
The one that I was using. I shall pour me first. I say when.
That's good.
Okay.
Oh, I haven't blessed this wine yet. What does everyone need? What do you want? What would help you the most?
For this gentle person to take the thing out of my hand.
You guys were passing this thing around, not me.
Oh, you're not.
I got this.
Right.
He's a one at a time kind of guy.
Carry on. Well, I understand.
Every time I try to get him to mix drugs, he's like, nah.
It's not the smartest thing sometimes.
Only if you know what you're doing.
Oh, right. There was actually this tiny bit of white left.
I see this other thing too. What's in that? Actually.
Dust. You know it's dust.
So I thought I heard the tapping.
So, what do y'all need? How shall I bless this wine?
Should you bless it?
Use your wisdom.
Bless it all.
In vino veritas.
I guess we're looking for a truthy.
Truthies? Roofies. What did he say?
In vino veritas means in wine there is truth.
We're looking for the truth.
Oh, yeah, that's why we're here. One of my names is Keben Yusef, and it means he who frees his brother through libation.
Interesting. See, I like that too. Even sans the libation, I was making just my previous point actually. You know, the imprinting of the idea, and sometimes the individual in the process of the proselytization, the sharing of the knowledge.
Uh-huh.
I feel the truth may be lost at times. Not in this instance, just in general. We were speaking of, other faiths sometimes, perhaps, and not necessarily the faiths themselves, but the individuals and the entities and the social structures and the physical structures that sometimes that come in between the truth and the message.
I hope they got that, but I was zoned the fuck out. So I'm just gonna take your word for it.
I was coming back from, we paused for a moment, so we'll edit it and link up the message.
Sorry, I'm drunk. I don't know what to tell you. But that means, you know what that means? That means that what you said was not for me. That means that what you said was for them. What you said was for him. Not that I'm too good to hear it. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying that it just wasn't necessary for me at this moment.
And I don't take offense or any ill feeling whatsoever.
Good. Because you never should, because nothing is ever personal. Even when people tell you that you are pure trash, it has nothing to do with you. Their opinion is really none of your business.
It's their problem.
Exactly! So if they are saying all of that to you, just politely ignore them because they think that you need to know, but it has nothing to do with you.
One moment. Should I prepare this in the sink at all, or?
If you can find some space to leave it, it is fine. Yeah, you don't need to put it into the.
Do you want to read about Alex?
Want,
Oh, shit. I did the thing.
I want water.
What does that do?
To go in here. I'm putting water in.
Yeah, that's all right. It probably won't break anything.
Very good.
Yep. If you wanna.
They don't know.
Who knows?
No one knows shit.
Fuck if I know.
Yeah.
It's easy enough to find out who takes on the work. I don't know.
I think it'll be fine. If it wasn't fine, then it wouldn't have happened, right?
Follow the trails.
Who reads past the headline?
Indeed.
Food and drink.
I've experienced that now.
Right? No one really gives a shit about the meat and potatoes.
No,
No one cares.
it's a shame.
It really is.
An appeal to emotions.
This angel does nothing but carry my throne. That sounds boring. I'm gonna have to promote them and tell them to do something else. I do not need my throne to be carried. That's dumb.
You know, back in the day, they didn't really have the machines. They didn't really envision them, but now we got the machines.
Yeah.
So it frees up some angel capital, some angel labor.
Yeah, I can repurpose them.
Yep. Used to be you'd have like, you know, an individual on each corner at least, if not two.
Right?
Yeah. It's just like, here we go. This is our function. What an honor.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. People are so silly. I will never understand people, but you know what? They never understand me, so all's fair, right? We'll figure it out. We always do in the end. That was a good insight. I don't understand them either. So I should stop holding it against them.
I mean, you can try, but it's like, because we're all snowflakes, you gotta dig deep. I would rather just like, here, you do the work. I'm trying to figure my own shit out. I've got my hands full.
Yeah, that's fair. You do. You have your hands full. As long as you're handling your shit, no one can really expect anything else from you.
Go try.
They'll be wrong. They'll be let down.
One fine day, I'll have handled my shit so well
that you won't let anyone down?
They will find no fault with me whatsoever.
Oh, my love.
Glorious day.
You know what I had to do? I have reconciled with my father.
Okay.
I hated talking to my father because my father never, ever saw the good of what I have chosen or what I have accomplished. All my father ever saw were all the ways that he thought I was doing things wrong. That's all my father ever saw. And then one day, I became the Archangel Michael. And one day, I started telling my father exactly what I think and exactly what I feel. And my father got upset. And he felt like I don't give him enough credit, that I don't consider his circumstances, and that I don't consider everything that he has accomplished despite everything that he's been through. And I said, Dad, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you feel that way. I didn't mean to project that trauma onto you. That was not my intention. What you have just said, what you just communicated to me, is exactly the way I have felt when speaking to you for my entire life. And he felt the truth of my words. And he apologized. And he told me that he's always been proud of who I am, and that he is sorry that he never made me feel that way.
Did that help?
Yes.
I bet it did.
Everything has changed.
Yep, I bet that was huge.
That was huge. It
Yep.
changed everything. We are no longer afraid to be honest with each other.
Kudos to your father. That takes it takes a lot of maturity and wisdom to be able to admit that and to apologize like that. It's not easy for people.
Reconciliation is hard.
Oh yeah.
You really spike my drink.
Nah, you're good. Drink it. You can trust me.
You can rewind on YouTube.
Yeah, you missed the nuts and bolts of everything. What I just talked about was the ultimate truth of our creation.
Oh yes. The most salacious of the salacious
Give me your
creation
car keys.
story.
We need cigarettes.
We all need cigarettes.
I'm playing.
No, he's not. He spoke the truth. In wine, there is truth.
It's like he came back far too quickly to have gone anywhere before.
I'm gonna see if I got anything. I don't think I have anything. I think I ran through all my pipe tobacco. Remember that bag I had?
Mm-mm.
You don't.
Mm.
William might. It was
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I used to have that cherry wood pipe.
Yeah. It was, it was such like I freaking.
I can't believe I ruined that pipe. I am so irresponsible with my things.
I ran out of pipe tobacco, but that is something else. Cigarettes suck. Pipe tobacco. That's something else.
It's kind of a treat.
God,
I've experienced pipe tobacco before.
everything about it. It's just like it's a whole different animal.
I'll tell you what, like if I cared about tobacco, I would be into pipe.
Yeah. Cigarettes are for people
Pipe
who are in a
tobacco.
hurry.
Mm-hmm. It's a convenience tool.
Yep. That's why they sell them in all those different sizes.
The means of delivery is really compact, and hey, we got this filter for you, and you want it flavored, we got you. Okay.
Yep.
Right.
Pipe tobacco. That's it.
Yeah, it's really cool and refreshing. So it's just so you like it on the go. It's really fun. Yeah.
5 minutes.
Well, I know some folks that can hit you with the tobacco in a paper. The one-handed thing. You know what I'm saying? You've seen this before, surely. They sprinkle it in with the other hand, and then they're just drinking the conversation. Meanwhile, the right hand is just doing the same thing, and then all of a sudden, you know what I'm talking about? Click.
Yep.
It's pretty dope.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do that. Are you a sufficient roller, Mr. William? Are you able to put, flour or some type of plant material
Into a fucking piece of paper? Hell no! That's hard as fuck! I don't have time for that shit! That's what other people are for! I'm busy!
You need a machine that does that.
Yeah! That's what machines are for. Oh my gosh, there are so many solutions to that than me doing something I can't do.
Hey, listen, and you're using your hands. What an inefficient use of the hands.
I know, right? My hands are the hands of God. These hands are at the pinnacle of body work. And yet I can't do things like flip a pancake. Our flaws are our perfection.
No kidding, you can't flip the pancake.
I made that one up. It was an exaggeration, but it was the perfect exaggeration to make because you understood my point, correct?
Absolutely.
Sometimes to lie is to tell the truth. Sometimes we lie to people to protect them from who we are and what we think. And it is only right to do so.
So is the answer
That
tobacco?
is why I am the father of lies. Because I tell you when lying is okay and when lying is not.
William, so is the answer pipe tobacco?
The answer is always pipe. I don't know. I don't know what your question is. How am I supposed to tell you the answer?
Pipe tobacco it is.
Very well.
Yeah, we should have grabbed some at the store.
We should have. You are correct.
Oh, well, what the hell?
Couldn't you?
Should have, would have, could have.
Couldn't you?
Let's walk to a gas station.
Hold that thought. I'm gonna
If you
consult my horse.
favor a fucking pack of cigarettes instead of letting us go for a walk, I would be angry.
Well, I mean, if the group is up for a walk,
Paul would appreciate a
I
walk.
was gonna say.
Let's go walk to the gas station. It's around the corner. These people will be fine.
It's I don't know. It might be like a 1.25 mile round trip.
Yeah.
We can do that.
We just drank 2 bottles of wine. We can go for
We can
a walk.
we can also conduct motor vehicles. I am an excellent conductor of motor vehicles.
No, I say no.
I'm telling you, I declare it. I'm an excellent driver.
Well, here's the thing. I mean,
Shoot.
I intended to get along like a little doggy would in any way, not to eat one, but the idea was to have the lunch.
So do you want to go get me a pack of cigarettes and come back and then skedaddle?
As plainly as you can, I see.
Would you? Because that would solve all of our
The
problems.
proposal has been made.
Here, I'm going to throw some money at you, and I'm going to make you feel obligated. Because
Wow.
God has requested that you go and buy me a pack of cigarettes,
Am I
please.
getting a couple of
And
squares?
I will be so thankful. I already love you.
Yeah.
I've already given you everything you could ever need. I made you. The least you could do is go in your car and get me a pack of cigarettes.
Listen, we have this, the solution. The solution is coming. Well, the problem.
What's your idea? You are I.
No,
What's your idea?
I don't have anything to add, but I want to make sure that the plan is complete and it's
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to leave,
No.
but if you were going to get in your car anyways...
I think I am. Yeah.
He's like, what are you doing? I got places to be.
What day is it? It's a Thursday.
It is a Thursday.
Yeah, glad you made it.
Well, I'm here. You know what I mean? It took a third party, but
It was deliberate. I did not call.
A shot may have been called, perhaps.
It's just me here.
Sometimes.
We are all each other. If you feel a certain way, someone else probably feels that way too. You should probably find out who it is.
Share the knowledge,
Share the
the
experience.
experience, even.
Yeah, connect.
I hope she's got big tits.
There might not even be any tits involved. Is the real problem with this?
Sometimes things are confusing. Things are both tits and not tits. I'm the god of madness. Ritual madness. Sometimes we all need to go a little mad because then we can find our joy.
For sure.
Oh, I'm for it.
Taking out of
I'm for it. Here. Drink that.
to the madness.
Intentional madness. Ritual is intention. It is becoming mad on purpose because there is a time and a place for madness.
To lose one's inhibition.
To lose oneself in order to find one's self.
You gotta gain when you lose. That's the thing.
Yeah.
As long as
If you're doing the losing part anyways, you might as well win.
I love it. Listen, but there was a question of, check this out. I want to get this because I sense a need.
All right. If you sense a need, then it is necessary.
Pipe tobacco.
The pipe tobacco.
Yeah. Just fuck cigarettes and pipe tobacco.
What are you? Okay. You are saying pipe tobacco, so you're saying I don't get my cigarettes.
You will find
Joy in the pipe tobacco,
find
but I don't
implements with which
understand
to
what
run.
you're talking about. How are you going to solve the fact that I want nicotine?
because pipe tobacco contains nicotine.
And what are we going to put it in?
A pipe.
Where is that?
I surely possess an implement with which we can run pipe tobacco.
It's not gonna
Even
be,
this.
I was gonna
this
say it's
even.
not formed out of a.
Alright, okay, fine. Get the
Will-
pipe
It will
tobacco.
not be a corn cob.
You know. A black and mild is pipe tobacco. We could just get some black and mild.
Yeah, but it's probably got all sorts of extra crap in it compared to the pouch.
No, black and milds are pipe tobacco. That is what they are.
I'm for it. What about Jarum Blacks?
Jarum Blacks, those stopped being good when they tried to fix them. Americans are stupid.
Fucking Americans.
What's a jar?
They are the worst. There is nothing worse than a group of people abandoning their mother and invading another place and never being adopted by the land. They are a fourth world nation and they have no idea. That is why they fall behind the world. Because they have abandoned their mother. And they haven't found her where they are. Fucking retards.
Conquistadors too.
Yeah, everyone. Except for the Filipinos in Southern California. They have been adopted by the land.
It's because you guys are good at working the fields.
Filipinos know that the land is their mother.
It's because you guys were good at working the fields.
Sure, you have your opinion, and
I noticed this is like how the term Asian American even came into being.
I know, you're right. La, la, la. Let's go get the nicotine.
I may do this. Is there a brand of pipe tobacco?
That's his circus, his monkeys. I don't know. I just have the $7.
What's the brand, man?
I have no idea. I've only
Jesus
ever in my entire
Christ.
lifetime acquired one pouch of pipe tobacco.
Kidding me?
And yet he's got such a strong opinion about what we
It
should
smells-
do.
Well, I mean, we all agree.
I'm just trusting you. I am going to point out that it seems silly to do so.
It's not at all silly. This is.
That's what trust means. I do it even though it seems silly to
But
me.
you know better too. It's not even. It should not. If you kind of.
What I feel and what I know are two different things, and they're both important.
So I'm trying to get you to think as opposed to just feel.
Fair, I suppose. You are right.
Especially if you impose this constraint. I only have $7.
I mean, I only have $7. I don't know how many dollars you have.
$250. I don't know how many dollars I have. But the point is, the pipe tobacco goes further. It is an objectively more interesting product.
Oh, dude, you have already won the argument. Just
I know.
make it happen.
Here we go.
There is no argument. There is just impatience.
Where you going? Or where am I going? Where am I?
I can call the gas station, but the grocery store definitely stocks it. They definitely stock it.
So to go inside the
That's why we have cases.
That's why we had cases. It's so safe. So going inside of the main building.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm offering. I'll do it. I don't. This is
Not the company.
This is just a thing. I mean, this company is good for you too.
So are we all riding? Is that the thing?
I mean,
Come on,
you
come
can
on
let
down.
me take the. You can let me take the car keys. I'll do it.
By yourself? I'm good. I want to roll. I'm always down to
Right.
get on the wheel.
All right. Well, I'm down to go places just because I don't want to be static.
Sure. Down to ride with, roll with.
Plus, we might need an extra $1 or $2 for each day. And sometimes I gotta be there.
That's good for you. Yeah.
I'm not expecting to.
Yours are good. Was my smoke or not?
We have movement. Aha.
Are you guys going somewhere?
Are you coming?
Where am I going?
Are you coming or not?
No one's told me where I'm going. I'm coming.
Dude, stop getting distracted and try to.
I'm coming.
Seriously, dude, you just had my attention for like 2 hours. I hardly said.
I mean, yeah, it's not a big deal. It wasn't a big deal. When I ran out of rice, I was sad. So what does that tell you?
Yeah, it was not. It's not like.
Okay, we saw me plus. Ah, hey, what about me? Rewind, reset. Reset, be all by your own self. Or yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I know. Yes, my point. What is it? It's not fragrant stuff here.
Alright, I gotta eat these, and we gotta hang out for the last bit that we're gonna hang out, and then I'm gonna go. I might need your help getting to where I'm going. I know that didn't come out like as nice or as polite as it should have. I'm sorry, I love you. I'm only going to Jersey Village if that's okay. It's not like we're. It's
The
not
thing
like
is still rolling.
the thing is still rolling.
The thing is still going.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Luckily, things are vague.
Yes, things are vague. However,
Yeah, people who are dedicated will always
there are
arrive.
crazy people, and I have
Yeah.
again.
That's okay. And yeah, but I'm going to take care of it. I promise.
Take care of what?
Everything. Everything's gonna be fine. Whatever happens,
Specifically,
Will
what
be
are you going
fine.
to take care of here?
I don't know.
All right.
I'm gonna take care of it all.
How can you promise that?
Because I know myself.
It takes action. Okay.
I am always taking action. And the effects of those actions cannot be measured.
Then how do we know those actions even took place?
That's why it's called faith. You don't get to know. Not until you do. Sorry. That's the only answer you've ever gotten, and that's the only answer you're gonna get. Unless I'm talking as William. If I'm talking as myself, then I can say exactly what I'm gonna do for you. Sorry, I can't give you a better answer than that. Really, yeah.
I will probably not lose any sleep over it. It's okay.
Yeah, you've gotten by this long, right?
Yeah. No, but I want to do better.
You will.
I know.
The only thing stopping in your way is what? You want a zebra cake roll?
I will hold one.
Okay. I will let you evaluate.
I'll take the first one that slid off the package. It looks beautiful. Thank you.
Yeah. Good. Does it remind me of my ex?
Ah. Well. In a good way.
Yeah, he and I talked yesterday.
Ah.
Yeah.
Did I give you one of these?
Yeah, I told him that. Is it a plum?
No.
Is it squid?
It is a squid.
Okay.
So no, I did not give you one.
Nope, nope.
All right. You will want to consume that in the not too distant future.
Okay.
Yeah, do not hold it for like half a year.
Okay. You eat it like tomorrow?
Whenever's clever.
Okay.
But yeah, just don't hold it overly long. This is not my glass, is it? I don't think so.
They're all your glasses.
Yeah, I know which one is the one I was using. Yep, this is the one I was using.
Yeah. What are we talking about?
How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm good.
Good.
Perfect. I love wine. It's the best drunk. It's always been the best drunk. Always been the most rewarding and less costly. It's always been that way. I really don't know why people drink anything else. I mean, I guess I do. There's a time and a place for everything, but there's always a place for wine. That's why wine is what wine is.
Would like more? Maybe after you finish with your
No, I'm drinking milk. I'm good. I've had enough wine.
Wow, okay.
Yeah. If people trusted themselves more, then they wouldn't drink too much wine. If people trusted themselves more, they wouldn't do all the stuff that they do. I bought a cigar.
About a pack.
Nah, I bought one.
What?
Yeah. I don't know what I did with it though.
Well, I thought you bought a pack of them.
Nah, I only bought the one. Oh, it's right there.
Why did you only buy the one?
I thought it was enough. I didn't understand the vision. I was upfront with that at the beginning. This was not my circus and not my monkeys. I don't know why you let
You
me.
made decisions, so why did you make decisions like this?
This was the one I made. This is what we have.
That's what we got.
What do I know? Like I
Okay,
said,
I thought that you bought a multi-pack, but no, you just got the one.
I just bought one.
Okay. Well, I have this lighter. I suppose I could find some matches.
I thought you were gonna put it in the thing.
Oh.
Break
I
it
guess
up.
we could break
Yeah.
it into a thing and then.
Yeah. Do what you wanted to do. It's enough. And it's fine.
Yeah. I didn't know the intention either. I didn't know that your intent was that it be consumed broken up like that.
Yeah. No. I tried to deliver what you wanted. That's.
I figured that you were dealing with a prepared product, therefore you would consume it as such.
I suppose that's a fair assumption.
Yeah, as opposed to breaking things up and doing the work.
Let me find this thing. It's here somewhere. Okay, that should be not. It is here somewhere. Hey, William, did you hear back from your trainer friend, Richard?
He said he's busy today. And I haven't heard back from Esteban, but I told him that I'm going to be there at the agreed upon time, so he better be ready to receive me.
Alright, this is kind of fucked, but I have no idea where my little pipe is. You didn't break up the cigar, right?
No, no.
Yeah, fucks. I swear, I had this really terrible piece. This little glass pipe that's got like a metal stem and a bowl. You've seen it.
Okay, it's like a little like
It's,
pinch hitter, or
yeah, it's like this little,
little like cheap little thing with like a nut on the end that's got like a.
tiny mini bomb. Okay, you can fill water into it. It's got the stem that goes down.
Oh, okay, so it's a whole ass bubbler.
Yeah, it's a little miniature water pipe, and I don't know where it went.
That's fine. We
It
can
has
just.
this little cheap tubing that comes off of it, and a rubber bung that keeps it airtight. And yeah, I don't know where it went. That's really weird.
Huh.
I thought it would be with all of my other smoking equipment. It does not seem to be with the rest of the tobacco kind of. That is really strange. Alright, well, nope. To sell, I guess. It's weird. Yeah, it's just really weird.
It's funny. Let's smoke the cigar then.
I'm gonna find some matches. That, I think I know. I think I know where I can find some matches. Forget about it. We're gonna improvise match. Let us go.
Let us.
Before the day grows too old.
There is only now. It's hot out there.
It is. That's this place for you.
Yeah. I remember.
Excuse me. All right.
This one to the fulfillment of my purpose.
Do you know who used this one?
Kussah. How are you doing over there, Yeti-eater?
Still alive. After
Praise be to still be alive.
yeah.
It is enough, right? To have your life.
Yeah.
Good. It took a lot of work. I didn't do it for nothing. Did you eat the zebra cake?
No.
You should. It'll make you happy.
I'm holding it.
Is there another moment that you expect that you will need it more than now?
Tomorrow morning.
What if I gave you another one? Would you eat one now?
Maybe.
I gift unto you another one.
Okay. I'll take another one.
Very good. You have one for tomorrow morning, and you have one for now.
Cool. Thank you.
You're welcome. Ooh, that felt great. Do you remember Flying Eagle? If I said, Alex, try Flying Eagle. That's okay. It took me a long time to just learn that one.
I'm not shaking my head. No, I don't remember.
Shaking your head. No, I don't feel like it.
No, it's not that either.
What are you shaking your head for then?
You forget.
What did I say?
Forget.
I forgot. My bad. I'm the worst. Sometimes.
It's a switch.
It's a switch. It's all about being present, right?
Yep.
Being aware of the consequences of the things that you say
You know,
and the things that you do.
I downplay it.
Downplay what?
Some people would not be as nonchalant about it. Just something to be aware of.
Yeah.
But
But
I
it's
also put
not-
you in this position.
It's not anything to be afraid of, being who you are.
You think I'm afraid to be who I am? It has nothing to do with that.
Then what are you afraid of? Explain it to me.
It's not even fear. It's the principle of it. Again, this is like
Principles
if I point this thing out-
come from something.
If I point this thing out to you repeatedly, yes, just like I've shared with you, there are some people that, for whatever reason, that's just what they do. So, part of the task, if I were somebody who took great pains in order to make it such that it was very difficult to find myself from my identity on the internet,
Mm-hmm.
and you continually violated this rule, then imagine, again, it would not be just like, hey, kind of whatever. So
Sorry.
this is not about me. I don't take it that seriously.
Got you. I get that. Okay. Okay. What's that?
That's you.
Maybe it's important.
Might be. Who knows?
Are you coming back today?
Someone is blowing up your phone. Has been blowing up your phone. Try a zebra kickball.
I'm sorry.
For what?
For saying what I should not say. We do it all the time.
Well, this is not your bottle of water.
Nope. Whose is that?
Kussah. What can I say?
They're good, right? They tick so many boxes. They are a great shake. You can bite into them and feel layers, complexity.
What do you think about cannoli?
I think it always crumbles, and I never really want it to. But I love how crunchy it is, so you take the good with the bad.
Yeah, I suppose.
That is how I feel about cannoli.
They are very sweet.
They are obscenely sweet.
Yeah.
That is why you need the milk.
The milk will give me the runs, so I passed.
All
Strategically.
lactose intolerance comes from unresolved trauma. All food intolerance comes from unresolved trauma.
So I guess some of them are severe enough that somebody gets like a little crumb of peanut and they die.
Yes. Some traumas should never be repeated and should be healed from as soon as possible. And if you don't heal it, then you pass it on. Anything that you don't heal gets passed on to your children. as an inheritance.
Something I think about. Is the people who, because they see we're living, they perceive we're living in some end times, decide that they don't want to bring new lives into the world. They don't want to have children.
Because they don't think this world is good enough.
And to bring offspring into the world is just to invite unnecessary suffering and a very short life. They don't think that we're going to be around much longer.
Yeah, that's silly. We've made it this far. Why would things all of a sudden stop?
Well, that same argument can be used to say, in light of new data, we really don't need to make any changes because we've made it so far.
But we only made it so far by continuously changing. That argument would not hold water.
Okay, so when you say we've made it so far, what you mean is by virtue of the fact that we've adapted to the times, we've managed to continue.
Yeah.
It's not to say we don't need to change. Everything will continue the same.
Correct.
Okay.
You need the change because everything's gonna keep being as it is. Everything is just gonna keep on pressing down upon you. Everything will pull the rug from under your feet. You don't really have any ground to stand on. All of this is temporary. Everything is going to change. So must you. I need to go back to Jersey Village soon. I will take an Uber if I must. I am just declaring my needs.
When do you need to get rolling?
How much longer would you like for me to stay?
You have a time you're expected, right?
I have been asked when I shall return, and I should provide an answer.
Do you have a cutoff?
I don't think so. I do need to be. Hold on. I actually need to talk to Esteban. I just realized he texted me. What? Oh, an answer. I should go by 6. I should be where I need to be.
Okay.
That's so hard. To constantly censor yourself. It's so hard. Why do we do it to ourselves?
I think the general concept is kind of operational security. That you can continue, the idea being that you can continue operating without some extraordinary effort on the part of an adversary. The easier you make things on an adversary, the more likely it is that you would no longer be able to operate in the way that you're operating.
Your adversaries are not your adversaries. They are only your adversaries because you have called them your adversaries. Your adversaries are your teachers. Your adversaries are your brothers. Your adversaries are your mothers. Your adversaries are your fathers. Your adversaries are your God. If they are standing in your way, then maybe you're going the wrong way.
So say you have recently there was a video of Bill Gates. He was buying for himself a hot dog from a hot dog stand.
Okay.
It's like here you have this man who's worth some obscene amount of money
He
buying
is.
a hot dog from a hot dog stand. A very pedestrian thing to do.
Why would someone's wealth determine the value
look-
of a hot dog?
No, it has nothing to do with the value of the hot dog. So you look at if you actually were to see the video, you would see men in suits with earpieces.
Okay.
That he has a security detail that surrounds him, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's not so massive a leap, is it, for you that there are some people who would like to maintain a perimeter.
Mm-hmm. A domain, one would say. A domain.
We call it a moat. Okay?
Sure.
In this classic sense, it says moat. You have a moat around a castle. Why?
Because you're afraid.
People want some semblance of control. Usually. And
Why do they want control?
yeah, it's
You get it or you don't.
okay.
I feel the need to belabor the point.
I'm
Everyone
just
suffers
letting you
so
know,
much because
I'm not
want
pleased.
control. Okay, fine.
I'm not pleased.
Yes.
Just stop.
Okay. I'm gonna listen to you. I'm sorry. Maybe we should turn off.
Yep. I think it's a fine time.